Use the fish for cover.
Let's go.
Let's go, Stabler. How you doing, bud? Thank you for 18 months. Good morning, everybody. Gonna have the pre-stream ad break kicking us off here. But in the meantime, hello, everyone. Had some people that were here super early today. Tall Rain, Chuck Mangione, Irish Insomniac, Raki, Dr. Fart. Oh, thank you guys, man. Super early. And then Michigan Fan, good morning. Stabler, good morning. Irish, how you doing? Cultivity, how's it going? Holy Diver, good to see you. Face Spit, what's happening, dude? DK Super Sly, how you doing, man? Doritos, what's good? Leo Lionheart, how you doing? Buck Boy, what's good? Chickadee L, how you doing? Mepsy 6098 says, how it do, man, how it do. Let me snort some of this Afrin. Tough acting Tenafrin, baby. Boom. Can't breathe. My nose is completely shut down today, guys. I don't know what the deal is. Dollar Tacos, how you doing? Archery you? Satan's Last Spawn, how you doing? Stabler says 4 more days until you can try cash yourself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. He's so fun. You're gonna love it. So powerful. So strong. So strong. Come on, Game Capture. Why you always do this to me? There we go. Every day. Neji Bob, how you doing? What kind of god rolls are you doing? I want to start with a scoot and shoot. Hold on. First let's go to my Harlow. My Harlow has a really good one. I think what I'll do is, oh shoot, I didn't open up this. There we go. Go to my saves. I'm gonna put Harlow on read only for a sec here. This way I can duplicate her stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Caught it. Okay, so this should be popping up. Yep, save progress. There we go. So we're gonna bank. I'm making copies of like the bestest stuff, the good boy stuff, you know. And bank. And bank. And bank. And bank. And I've already got plenty of those. All right, so throw those all to the bank. Boom. What else do we have here? Soul Survivor. Got the tracker darts. I don't know how good that one is. The I-Core. Hemorrhage. Heimdall. Unstable core. I want to get an unstable core that has Atlas trackers. I need to go through all my different things and see if I have one or not. So I'm not sure if I do. All right. Well, that one's definitely worse than the other one. Laser cutter. Guess I'll go ahead and send this to the bank and then we can at least sort through it all. So this guy. Anything else here? The Barbara. I guess I should send the Barbaras over to the bank. So I got those in there. I was up late last night, guys. You know what I did? I farmed old Bloom Reaper on Ultimate 1 and I got myself a bunch of enhancements, but I could not get any like actual like really good ones. I got a bunch of enhancements, but not too many that are actually worth a damn.
Yo, who was that?
Who indeed?
Happy 88 months. Hope you are doing well. Much love to you and this beautiful community.
Yo, who
Keep
was
up
that?
all
Shrimp.
the great work you do.
Thank you, Shrimp. ADR, how you doing, man? Oh, dude. Making copies of good stuff here, you know. All right, that's good. Let me load up my Rafa. I know my Rafa's got some stuff. Damn it. When you're on read only, it does not want to let your cursor move sometimes. There we go. Tall Rain, how you doing? Shrimp Squad, appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing awesome today. You need refarm enhancements for your Vex. I'm telling you guys, Ultimate 1 Bloom Reaper. I just did like 3 hours nonstop last night. I was listening to music and just chilling. And dude, it was like, I didn't have a whole lot of luck. Like I didn't get anything like crazy, but but I did get some, you know. All right, checking to see if he's got anything here. Yo, Clayborn, thank you for the follow. I still need to bring over stuff for him, huh? Well, I can't duplicate my Chuck. Oh, wait. Why do I have the wrong Chuck on? Oh. I was like, wait, what the fuck is happening here? Okay, let's turn Harlow off of read only. And let's set our Rafa to read only. Okay. Yo, Clayborn, thank you for the 25 bits. How you doing today, dude? Welcome in, man. So you started your level 1 cache, and when you loaded in, you started level 5 and had 3 specialization points, and you started a fresh character. Yeah, now do this for me, Diesel. Go make another new level 1 real quick and see if it does the exact same thing, or if it starts you at level 2. Because I feel like I didn't test this very well, but if you have the time. I mean, I could obviously make one right now and test, but I'm kind of lazy right now. All right, replicator homing. Spank you. Spank you. That's spank you. Bank you. Bank you. All right. Cool. Let's go about recent.
Smooth
Operator.
Thanks for subscribing to Killer 6.
Dude, who was that? Got combo homing on that. Yo, Miami Masochist, thank you so much for the new sub. We got some prizes here. We got the no prize for fatality. No, that was actually for face spit, sorry. And the donk me for fatality. I can't read. It's never happened to me before. I can normally read perfectly. Guys, do me a favor, shoot the Irish Insomniac in the face. Use your favorite emotes, tag at the Irish Insomniac. Shoot him in the face. We'll start with an F, and also I'm illiterate. Alright, so I got some laser discers. I got a replicator, but you basically need homing on the laser discer. Now this one's actually pretty good.
How do you spot a blind man on a nude beach? It's not hard.
Fuck you. That was good. Alright. Alright, that was good. That was a good one. God damn it. I don't feel good about that. Oh my god, my cat's meowing like a psychopath. Alright. What is wrong with you, cat? What is right with you, cat? Hazmat, thank you so much for 17 months. How you doing? Alright. Go to my Amon because I know I put some stuff on him last night. I still need to get a level 60 Jacob's Ripper mantra. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun farm. Oh, I did get this last night, by the way. So that's pretty dope. I didn't get the 33% critical hit though. And I'm pretty sure this is probably on the low end of damage for an elemental one, but I could be wrong. Who knows, actually? Who knows? That's the beauty of that. All right. Actually, I think we're good on that. All right. Let's turn off read only. Apply. Close that out. Okay. Aren't all cats psychopaths? Yes, this is true. Okay, let's get back on cash. Did you put it on Avon last night? No, I'll put it on him, all right. All right. Let's go do some farming. I tell you what, I like old cash. I like old cash. All right. Cool. All right, let's go farm. First stop, Crazy Earl. So for Crazy Earl, I don't know, where's the entrance to this place again? Zadra's lab. Oh man. There it is. For the scoot and shoot, guys. For the scoot and shoot, can you get Ripper and Jacobs on that? I would imagine you can. If so, that's the god roll. Okay, 6, what's your favorite weapon from the DLC? The scoot and shoot's up there. Yeah, I'm going with the scoot and shoot so far. Scoot and shoot is so freaking good. That's this guy right here. Where you shoot it and you get ghost guns that come out shooting along with you. Big money, big money. So cute. It rewards you for not holding still. You know what I mean? Also rewards you for hitting your shots, but you know, I don't do that, so. I don't do that, but yeah, this gun's fucking dope. Of course, I'm currently on the one character that doesn't need guns, so. Keep Jacobs and impact if you get it. It's ridiculous. Yeah. So that's what I've got here. So I've got impact and Jacobs on this one. But on my Harlow, listen, on my Harlow, Ripper roll, baby. Hold down the trigger, shit just dead, and you just shoot forever. You know, it's pretty great. You started a new character and it didn't skip the prologue. Started level 3. When you skip it, it started out level 4. Okay, that's fucking weird. Thanks for testing that though. You're doing the complete map achievements on Borderlands 2. If your maps are filled in, does this mean I have been to those named locations? You're doing the complete map achievement on Borderlands 2. If my maps are all filled in, does this mean I've been to those? Not necessarily, Fin Fighter. In Borderlands 2, I'm trying to think of like some of the really weird nooks and crannies areas that you need to be aware of, but I can't think of them offhand. If anybody in chat knows. You want a Ripper scoot and shoot so bad, but in process last night you got it shiny and also the pearl. Nice. Yeah, I need to get the shiny version too, so I'm kind of like multitasking this farm. I would invite people to join me for this, but it's faster if we don't have to wait for the drop thing. Plus, I like to save quit this farm instead of running down that goddamn hallway over and over again. Gearbox, what was the thought process there? Why did you make it? Why did you turn us back into save quitters? Why have you done this? Dakota, what's happening? There's place in Hammerlock DLC. Remember, was the last one you needed? Yeah, the Hammerlock DLC was my last one. So it depends on if they're doing DLC or not. Why do we have another boss that spits the loot everywhere? That's a great question. These are excellent questions, Raki. I wish I had the answer to them. Oh, I got a shiny. I heard it. Sweet. Got the shiny. Woohoo. All right, that's my first shiny from this DLC. I love that it's under the water, so you can't even tell that it's shiny, though. That's pretty great. That was pretty quick on the shiny. That was actually my first one, though. I've been farming the shit out of a lot of the stuff in this DLC, and that was my first shiny, so it's definitely been a little bit more challenging this time around than in the Bounty Pack 2, where I was getting the shinies like crazy. But RNG be like that, don't she? K6 question. I'm having trouble with the Vile Lictor fight using Cash and Crossfire. You're not the only one. He will not lock onto the right things. Any advice? Yes. We told Erin from the Borderlands account yesterday. We showed her on stream, and she sent that along to the developers. So hopefully they're going to fix that. But my advice in the meantime is get yourself a scoot and shoot, or whatever weapon you want to use. Honestly, I like the Hellwalker, because I'm going to trigger my my windfall real quick with it, because, you know, elemental plus crit damage. So you basically just want to trigger your windfall and just blast into his little open heart thing. If he closes that thing up, then shoot one of his legs, one of his hands rather, shoot one of his hands off, and then that should open up the heart thing again. Just blast it. Then when you get to phase 2, you can pop your action skill and just absolutely destroy. But they've been made aware. We showed it off on stream, so they can't say that they don't know that it's a problem. All right, now drop a pearl too. Screw it. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Nope. Nope. As a console player, you have a question. Lay it on us, man. What's up, Dark Nugget? Trying to farm Jacob's Cyclone. No luck so far. I've gotten the Jacobs, but I'm trying to get Jacobs plus Ripper on the Cyclone. Wish me luck on that when we get there. What's the role for scoot and shoot? So what I'm looking for, and I'm not even sure if it's possible, I want Jacobs and Ripper. That's what I really want. Jacobs and Ripper. I mean, I've got this one, and this one's very good, but if I can get Ripper, that way I can just hold down the trigger, you know what I mean? After getting the shiny, you never want to go back. Cool. I love when it just stops shooting. Nothing. Holy Diver, you got it? You got the Ripper and Jacobs on this gun? I just want to make sure that's possible. I don't want a copy of it or anything. Sweet. Okay, good deal. All right, that's what I'm after then. That's what we're looking for. I don't even know why I look at the machines. I don't even need. What build is this? Exclamation point cash C4SH. And yes, this build can do pretty much the exact same damage even without gear as we showed yesterday versus Soul. Yesterday we killed, I think it was Soul we killed, wasn't it? We killed Soul without using, we took off all of our gear. I don't remember who it was. We killed somebody without all of our gear. We just took it, literally everything off and just wrecked. Pretty crazy, honestly. Boo! You find it odd that Cash's guns akimbo can shoot barrels and will continue aiming at them even after they explode, but will not aim at the orbs that spawn after breaking violent. Yeah. Also, invincibility orbs and invisibility orbs. And it won't target Vile Lictor. Figure that one out. Turbine cleaver. No thanks. And then what was that, a Barbara? Another Barbara. I've never even thrown one of these yet. Ah! Never mind. Didn't expect him to come back that way. It will kill Lictor in second phase. Yeah, second phase it works, but it'll only damage his head when he opens up. I couldn't get it to even damage his head when it opened up unless I shot it with my regular gun first. That was the only way I could get that to work. What's happening, Tetra? Tactical respawn. Yeah, it was pretty tactical. Boom. Would have been cool if that was a good one. But you. This arena makes my eyeballs hurt. Use an action skill for the entire fight, so it definitely works just very, very poorly. Huh. I wonder if you had a ricochet skill and maybe did you shoot one of the hands first and that ricocheted and hit the thing and then it targeted it? Because I was like staring right at the fucking thing and it would not target for me. I can't see shit. This guy's being stingy now. At least we got the shiny out of the way, right? First phase, it would shoot the hands, and your firework shield did the rest. Your second phase, cash would only shoot Lictor's face. Huh. Interesting. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for giving out the sub. Appreciate that. Gave one out to Oscar Grilla. Thank you. Yo. My God. Shit went derpy on me. Thank you. Yo, Jay Crash, thank you for 9 months. How you doing, dude? Thanks for impregnating me with that baby. Oh my God. The going underground with the cameras rough. Demon Fox, how you doing today? Come on, God roll. Boom. Well, we did get Jacobs. It's higher DPS than the one that I've currently got, so that's cool. Not by much, but a little bit higher mag, 8 mag versus a 6 mag, so that's nice. Sweet, that's an improvement. I'll take an improvement. What don't you like about Blood Cam? Do you want me to go into detail? Well, first there's the blood. Doing all right. You're farming for Earl's Pearl. You got a 14k DPS scoot that you're loving on Vex. What rolls did you get on yours? Did you get Jacobs? Did you get Ripper? I've got one that's just Ripper that I put on my Harlow, and it just fucking melts. Of course, that's Harlow being Harlow and doing Harlow things, so you know how that goes. Oh my God. My shit went derpy again, man. I hate when my a burst fire gets all wimpy on me. Okay, yep. Back to the blood chem. Say Harlow again. Say Harlow one more time. Did I say Mose? What? I don't get it. Could you do a run using his pistols to see the difference? Sure. I said it 4 times in the same sentence. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't know if you've noticed that, right, Key? And by sometimes I mean very, very often. We'll do that. All right, so I took off the shotguns. Let's see what kind of damage we do without. Whee. Pretty substantial difference. It's a pretty substantial difference. Yeah, the shotgun is pretty much a must-have. Ooh, yeah. Immediately going back to shotgun. Another Jacobs, this one with Magnum rockets. Wait, This thing can roll without torque impact? Wait, what? I mean, would that just make it always impact? Huh. 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 Yeah, I can't wait to get Jacobs and River. Stickies are the best part, though. Believe it or not, on my Harlow at least, I do my best damage without the stickies. That one has 13,000 DPS. Interesting. Burp. Shit. Harlow just does SM damage. You don't need stickies. Yeah, it's true. Is this game worth it? This game's actually very good. It just needs some more end game, which we're getting at the end of this month, and then again at the end of next month, or at least that's my understanding of how things are happening, but could be wrong on that. We have one raid boss. We have a bunch of drill sites. What the what? What? It's not a very good roll on it though. What's the +4 skull with an explosion coming out of it in the blue tree? Skull with an explosion coming out of it. Was it this one? There's too many symbols that look alike. It has to be that one, right? It's the only skull with a explosion coming out that I see in this tree. So that would be increased critical hit damage. Is that the right one though? Yeah, it's got a little clover beside of it. Nope, that's not the same one. It's this one right here. This is the one. Cash gains a chance to critically hit with guns, action skills, and ordnance. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I need that. Boop. How's it going, Morning Glory? Zero Akabi, thank you for giving out the sub to Ruby's Interlude. Thank you for that. Oh man. Dark Mountain Dew redeemed. Throw your next legendary off of a cliff. This time I won't fuck up Dark Mountain Dew, because he's gonna drop something right here on this run. I already know. I can feel it. Dark Mountain Dew, I will make this worth your money this time. Yeah, it's night and day difference without the shotguns, dude. Oh, well, okay. In that case, he didn't drop anything. All right. Why don't you add the mod that tells you what the skills are? It seems to be working again. Yeah, Raki sent me a pack file version of it too. I just forgot to do it. I'll be honest with you. That's so sad. Justice for your boy, the pistols. I mean, it just makes sense. Shotgun, you get more projectiles. Hello. All right. What's my legendary going off a cliff? Nothing. Still didn't get one. Okay. What the fuck? Shiny Pearl is not guaranteed. You got 6 of them last night and you do not have the skin. That's fucking weird. How is that happening? Like almost every single person that gets it has got the shiny. But you're not the first person that's told me that they didn't get the shiny version. Definitely not guaranteed. You got 2 last night, neither shiny. I wonder if they've already fixed it. I don't know. Master Pater, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Give them out to King Don, Zooming, Z Ghoul's Angel, Mad Dasher, and Junior Bug. Cash is so easy. I wasn't even looking at the screen when I was doing that. You got the Pitnet Pearl last night, and it was defino shiny. See, it seems to drop shiny, like, almost guaranteed. Not guaranteed, but almost guaranteed, I guess. Huh. It's weird, though. The tune you were leveling got it first try? That's crazy. Completely different account? Yeah, that's weird. Took you way more runs than you've seen anybody else to even get the first to drop, huh? You have 3 and no shiny. Call got at least 3 before he got his shiny. That's crazy. I wonder why so many people are getting the shiny like so easy, and then other people can't get it at all. Bro, he's not gonna drop me anything now, Dark Mountain Dew. You've jinxed the entire farm. It's been 5 minutes and we haven't had a freaking drop. Crash Flow, how's it going, man? Thank you for the follow. What if all the pearls actually have a shiny skin, but they janked up the drop rate on that one? Somebody in chat said that they turned on the cheats to like make like everything drop, and they didn't get shinies of the other ones. I was going to test that, but I was like, I really don't want to. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely want to name it that fucking crash. What is happening? Dark Mountain Dew has jinxed the shit out of me, man. He redeemed 30 next legendary off of a cliff, and we ain't got shit since he did that. Oh shit. You got a cracked gamer mod that has 70% action skill damage? Oh yeah. I got skill damage, and then I got melee damage, and then I got this one, action skill damage, damage dealt, action skill damage. Yeah, I just realized this one's skill damage and not action skill damage. Oh well. Are those premium jazz hands? Have I tried the Cash class mod that like turns his dash while in pistols to a laser spin? Yes. Yeah, I like that one. That's the hot shot. Yeah, I like the hot shot. I like it mostly for mobbing, or if I'm in some place, or like if you're doing the Ordnite sites, it's great for Ordnite sites, dude. Especially when the vile or the Ordnite enemies pop out, you just go over there and you spin on those guys. It busts up all their crystals and shit. It's so nice. All right, can we finally get a legendary? Thank you. All right, whatever this is, it's going off of a cliff. Thanks to Dark Mountain Dew, it's a Barbara. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Dark Mountain Dew, you lose this round. I was gonna go find a cliff. This is a cliff, technically. Goodbye, Barbara. Also, I'm gonna keep that. Boop. Think. Cool. Yay. It wasn't too punishing other than the fact that we couldn't get shit to drop. Is there a link to that build anywhere? Yep. Exclamation point C4SH. According to Loot Lemon, the Barbara deals skill damage. Wonder if that class mod would buff that. You're asking me to nuke myself is what you're saying, huh? Saying AK6, why don't you try murdering yourself again? All right, let's see. Oh, okay, so we're at the point now where I don't know where I want to go with this. Could just work this. We could get it. Let's get our critical hit damage. Obviously, we want to get this stacked up as much as possible on cash. You just got a Jacob's Ripper roll for scoot and shoot, you lucky son of a gun. You lucky son of a gun. Content. Yo, having handheld shotguns is pretty dope. The hell? What was he trying to target there? It's like he was targeting his own totem or something. Shouldn't you also be going for movement speed? I don't know. Should I be? I didn't spec into any of the stuff that's movement speed based. I'm trying to think of what they were. There's the health regeneration with movement speed. There's the whole slide to lose the fortune stacks, which triggers some other stuff. Got the bonus fire damage while you're running. Yeah, I didn't spec into any of that. And fast cash didn't do. Aren't all shotguns technically handheld? But I mean, you know, like most of the time you don't hold a shotgun in a single hand and shoot it, right? Not if you value that arm very much. Skillcraft is only on Ultimate 6 Trojan Blitz. Only on Ultimate 6. Give me some birds. Murder the birds.
Use the fish for cover.
Another month, another sub. Smiley face.
Yo, Dean. How you doing, Dean? Dean Bully, thank you for 10 months, man. He's gotten stingy with us since Dark Mountain Dew fucked me over. Killer Kilroy, what's going on, man? You're definitely not here as much as you'd like to be, and you're sure you have been over this in the past, so I understand if you don't want to answer, but where do you rank Borderlands 4 compared to the others? I'm like probably in the minority here. I don't know, but I rank Borderlands 3 as my top Borderlands game. I rank Borderlands 4 it's good, but it's hard to, okay, like if we're gonna rank Borderlands 4 in its current state, we have to rank it versus Borderlands 3 at where it was at this point. Borderlands 3 was better at this point. We have to rank it versus Borderlands 2, where it was at this point. Borderlands 2 was better at this point. Borderlands 4 is definitely better than Borderlands 1 and Borderlands the pre-sequel at this point in its life. But I think with the upcoming stuff that we're going to get, we're going to be getting a raid boss. We're going to be getting takedown. Who knows what else they're going to be adding in along the way. So this game has a ton of potential. But right now, I would do Borderlands 3, Borderlands 2, probably Borderlands 4, then, yeah, I would do Borderlands 4, then Wonderlands, then pre-sequel, then Borderlands 1. Borderlands 1 is my least favorite by a wide margin. And that's not to say the Borderlands 1's not good. I don't enjoy playing it nearly as much as playing the other games. I didn't start on Borderlands 1, so I don't have the nostalgia for it like some people do. Retweet? What's up, Risto Sweeps? How you doing, man? Borderlands 3 is your favorite as well? Anybody else in chat have Borderlands 3 as their favorite instead of Borderlands 2? Because it seems like the majority of people choose Borderlands 2. Quite a few, huh? Oh, okay, cool. I love you guys. I wish more fans had come back and given Borderlands 3 a second chance. A lot of people don't realize that it took 3 years for Borderlands 2 to get the fixes that it finally got when it got the Handsome Collection. A lot of people just came on with the Handsome Collection, so they had no idea what Borderlands 2 went through before that point, you know what I mean? Oh shoot, he's already back out. I wasn't expecting that. I decided to shoot him with my Hellwalker. Make things interesting. A different shotgun for once. Well, you know, a different shotgun compared to my handheld shotguns. Borderlands 2 before the Handsome Collection was definitely a game for sure. You know what's crazy? Borderlands 1 or Borderlands 2 up to level 50 was amazing. It's everything that came after level 50 that kind of like borked a lot of the game for me. Like it just is like, all right, let's see how big we can make numbers. Does that improve the game? Not really. It makes all these guns over here completely worthless. So I remember using like the Ravager and purple like Malawan snipers and Jacob's shotguns, like blues and purples, like were fun. And Borderlands 4 has brought that back in a big way. A lot of people don't seem to appreciate what Borderlands 4 has done with purples and blues. Like I generally use like purple and blue like rep kits and enhancements a lot, and also class mods. There's some really good class mods that are purple. Man, you know what? We're on like a really bad seed now or something. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, Borderlands 2, like there was a real magic about Borderlands 2 at launch and all the way to like before we got our first level cap increase. After that first level cap increase, it was good, but it lost some of its luster, because then it was like all about like min-maxing and like trying to get like the fucking perfect rolls of everything. And before that we were like, we found something fun to use and we used something fun, you know. Aspire Chaos, I think it was 74 months. But at some point Borderlands 2 became less about, all right, what's fun, and all right, what do I have to hold in my hand at this point to keep from dying? You know. Damn. What happened over here? We were doing so good. We're sharing the same seed. Fuck you, rock and roller. Oh man. You over there trying to get TK's wave, or what you after? Hold on, what's our big encore right now? Is it Meathead Riders still yet, or? Yeah, TK wave with stickies. Yeah, good luck. That's a hell of a farm. Did you already get your shinies from him at least? Oh shoot, I thought I had him already in the immune phase there. I'd stop shooting and everything. Damn it. Son of a bitch, man. Damn. You know what it is? We need to go open up this amazing chest full of amazing loot, and then we'll get back to good drops. Oh. You got 14k sticky TKs at level 50. Damn. Borderlands 3 just killed you with how many times they would nerf a build like every update. That was early on. No, you're talking about infinite grenades build. Like, you love Mose at the start, but they just made her alt feel like it was pointless. I mean, early on, yeah, I agree with you. Early on, they did some nerfs that were kind of rough. But after, I would say after 6 months tops, it was all about buffs. Almost exclusively all about buffs. So I don't know if you've played in a while, Savior Zero, but Mose is fucking cracked as hell. Like, you can beat the entire game, including all the in-game content, just using her action skill now. You know what I mean? She is without a doubt probably one of the strongest Vault Hunters in the franchise. I might need to update my Vault Hunter rankings, because Cash might have taken that top spot. What do you guys think? You think Cash has replaced Harlow yet? Or Mose, rather. Sorry, not Harlow. How did I get those backwards? Are they nerfing Cash? Don't know. Blue says no. You didn't mind the nerfs at the start of 3 made the other characters not pointless to play or being overshadowed. I think they overdid it with Flak, and I understand why they did what they did with Mose early on, because let's be honest, we were non-stop spamming grenades. It was like hard to deal with. Is Cash stronger than Salvador? Well, Mose was already stronger than Salvador. You can use a white gun on Mose and just a class mod and beat the entire like game and in game. With Salvador, you have to like get some specific gear to really be overpowered. With Harlow, you can kind of just do whatever you want. You can just do that with skill tree, you know? Can you please keep shooting? There we go, jeez. Sometimes Cash does stop shooting. That is kind of rough. Finally, we got drops again. Jeez. Jeez. If only it had Jacobs on it. But this is why I like the Ripper roll. Watch. Now, imagine that on Harlow, where if you're hitting crits, you get to keep shooting. Just want you to think about that for a second. It's not ideal on Cash, but on Harlow, you're hitting crits and you just get to keep shooting. That shit's pretty crazy. But that was pretty good. Off the cliff? Nope, we already did the cliff. Sorry, Mountain Dew. Did you miss it? Mountain Dew, you missed it? It was a Barbara. Oh, man, you missed me tossing it. You unlucky son of a gun. But you did jinx me for like a good 6 minutes. Like 6 minutes straight, I couldn't get a single drop. So thanks for that. It wasn't much of a cliff. Listen, it's what I had available to me, okay? These cliffs don't find themselves, you know? Okay, so question. I have the skill where I can press square to reload my guns. What is that skill? Or is that just built in on this thing? Where I lose health. It's a skill, right? What skill is that? Bottom right. You've lost me. Left augment. Yeah, this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one. Yeah, reload override. Press X to make Cash sacrifice a portion of his health to increase fire rate and increase kinetic bone shard chance. So there's something weird going on with fire rate, though, with this character, right? Because I'll show you. I'll show you guys what I'm thinking I'm witnessing here. You guys have seen how fast we've killed this guy. Okay. I'm going to go out and do a lap here for this. If you do it more than like 3 times, you shoot nothing. It goes right through the enemy. As in, like, doesn't even hit them, or... Alright, so... I'm going to reload. I forgot to reset it. I'm a genius. I wasn't paying attention to my action skill bar. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so goddamn smart, chat. It's crazy how smart I am. Pro streamer. Pro moron, more like it, dude. I'm a fucking pro moron. I'm not a smart man. Ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, we got it. We got it. And it's cryo. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And we got a nuke Barbara too. Damn. All right. All right. We gotta get that to our Harlow. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. That's a keeper. Woo. All right. That is a dub. Mission accomplished, boys. We're packing up this farm. On to the next one. What else do we need? Oh, the cyclone thingamajiggy. I forget where Penitent Steel is located at. Right there. So if we go out this door, can we get to him faster? Whew! Wonder if the Ripper Mag limits the stickies to 10%. You've seen others with 13%. Maybe, but it's still gonna do fucking dope ass damage, so I think we'll be alright either way. Oh my goodness, excuse me. See if we get a legendary bounty. I've also heard people saying that the legendary bounties haven't been giving them all legendaries too. I like this mission right here. This is good. I like that. That's good stuff. Okay, we need to go to Penitent Steel. So give me my route. There we go. This is the door. Did the legendary trace last night? It didn't give you a legendary. What is going on with this game, man? Just when we think we understand something, we don't. Pretty sure that's the wrong door? Huh? I'm as close as possible. Unless there's some other way to get there faster, which I don't see how. We're like right in the same ballpark. Ow, watch out, dog. Yeah, see? We're right here. Ta-da! Nah, you're good, man. Now we climb. Jacob's Cyclone. I've got Jacob's, but I want Jacob's and Ripper again, I think. I need to check and see which ones I do have. Yo, what up, Don? How you doing? Everybody say hi to Don. Yeah, this climate's a pain in the ass, dude. Just let us fast travel to the boss icons at this point, man. Like, why are we overcomplicating this shit? For real. That's what I was looking for. Look how cool this map looks, though. Oh, shit. Shit. That would have sucked to fall all the way off of the fucking map. Oh, damn. All right, before I start this farm, let me see. I'm pretty sure Harlow's the one where I put the best ones on there, and I think I've deposited that one into my bank already. Wrong button. So yeah, she has Jacobs 15,938. Okay, let's check in the bank too. Junior's awake. All right, sort type SMG. I love that the icons are so slow to wake up in the morning. Oh, here they are. A Ripper. Jacobs 15938. Ripper. Jacobs and COV 12,000. Okay. All right. Gives me an idea. So, presumably we can get both Jacobs and Ripper on this. Presumably. It's a big presumption, but... Did you hear how overpowered Rafa is now since the change to Bullet Buddy? My Rafa was already overbuilt. I don't even... Or already overpowered. I don't even need to worry about doing Bullet Buddy. Whee! The Falcon roll with Daedalus shotgun. Pretty fun gun with that roll. Okay. Noted. Wow. Bummer, dude. Don't know if they put out a hot patch or something. You're going through the story and in Elpis right now without any of the enemies over leveled. You've hit a point where you're not getting over leveled enemies then, because I don't think they've done anything with that, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
I found the God Roll streamer.
Yo, Sky Kyrie, how you doing? I found the God Roll viewer. How you doing, Sky Kyrie? Do 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 do. Oh, I want to show off the fire rate thing. All right, let's do that on this run. New game started you at level 5. Yeah, there's some wild stuff going on with the whole shared progression thing. All right, there's 1, 2, 3. All right, reset that. Yeah. See, the fire rates, okay, that one actually felt pretty good. That one felt pretty good, but sometimes it feels like the fire rate gets to a point where it just stops doing anything. Mystery meat. Hey, Scion. Oh, not a good... Or wait, hold on. Is the +4 the good thing? I can't remember. It's been a while since I used my Vex. But the bottom rolls aren't any good, are they? Well, status effect application chains. Yeah, I'll stash it, fuck it. It's bleed. Moxie said if it spammed too much, it bugged out. Aha! Okay. So I wasn't crazy. For once. I need Gadget Ahoy for my Rafa. Okay. Cool. Have you tried to make a bone totem build on cache? No, I have not. This is the only build I've done so far. Well, I've done variations of this build. You get past 10 stacks, you will have finger guns with no damage. Pew pew! As fun as that does sound. Yeah, it looks like it at about 5 stacks it was really good. 5 stacks felt pretty nice. You got your second pearl. Nice. Good shit, Camo. Wish we could still send friends items. That was such a great perk of Borderlands 3. Dude, Borderlands 3 did so much right. Wish more people understood and appreciated it. Damn it. Eventually we'll get this roll. Changed to Bullet Buddy. Also made Vitriol always apply to COV weapons, so your guns will do action skill damage as well as gun damage. Wow. Think of all the sideshows I'd be sent. Yeah, I know. That would be the main one, wouldn't it? Yeah, it seems like 5 stacks is the play. I mean, if I can get a little bit more. The problem is... Oh, okay. Tedior, huh? Try this build out on Bloom Reaper yet? No, believe it or not, I haven't. I did my Bloom Reaper farming on my Rafa just to get the enhancements last night. Rafa is absolutely busted with COV weapons or COV weapon parts. It's disgusting. Five, 6. No, wait, it reset, didn't it? Oh. There are no COV weapons though, just parts. Yeah, I think that's probably what they meant. Somebody dropped a metal pipe or something outside. You just clearly heard the meme sound. All right, we got 8 stacks. Yeah, see at 8 stacks already, it feels like sometimes it's not doing anything. Yeah, that it's so wonky. It's so wonky at times. What's up, Hot Wheels? How you doing, man? The way this enemy drops his loot is how the oppressor should do it. The way this enemy drops his loot is how a lot of bosses should do it. See, 5 stacks feels about perfect. Well, we got Jacobs again. Actually, I think that's... No, my other one was like 15,000, wasn't it? I think my other one was 15,000. What's up, JPMCS Mession? How are you doing? You think it's the shotguns bugging out past 5 stacks? Maybe. I wonder if pistols do better. You got a 9.3 fire rate in Jacobs. Nice. How you doing, Stony? You have one with 2.6k. You don't know if it's max roll though. You don't like the sticky rounds don't always hit this boss. They do damage, but it's like they hit an invisible barrier and stay a few feet from him. Oh, really? Dude, my guns can like derp out sometimes. Sheesh. I really don't feel like looking through all these purples. So it just seems like too much work. K6, I missed your streams last week. How did you level cash to 60? I did it on stream. It took about 7 hours or so. We started a level 30 cash, and then we did bounties. Me and viewers, like, just pretty much non-stop bounty running. It was crazy. Whee! Sheesh. Started level 13, so you guys have to run through the story again. Unfortunate. No stacking this time. What's up, Dabney? Where's the Borderlands science machine? Yeah, man. We probably need to clear the ground here. Do need to look for new cyborg for my Amon, new Scion for my Vex. I'm pretty good on my Harlow purple. I got a good Savant the other day on stream. Yeah, it's clear. 7TV turn Twitch font to Comic Sans. Your eyes are bleeding. Fucking Comic Sans. They removed the extension. Oh. Wonder why. See, I think I just do faster when I don't even bother stacking. I know that it can be faster with stacks, but 5 definitely feels like the sweet spot. Doing none feels still okay. Can all pearls be shiny or just the bugged one? I'm pretty sure just the bugged one. Pretty sure. Let's get 5 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. According to Epic, they can all roll shiny, but few of them are bugged. I think Epic had said that the other 2 pearls are supposed to be able to roll shiny, but they didn't code them to actually be able to do it. See, I think I do better without even bothering to stack. Is that not the craziest shit? Y'all saw that, right? I mean, these bone shards should be like making it so he takes more damage. I should be getting better fire rate. It just feels like it derps the fuck out of it. I almost feel like this, because it says the revolvers. No, because it's definitely doing the kinetic bone shards. It's definitely doing the bone shards, the bone splinters. But it just doesn't fit, and it's definitely doing the fire rate. It just doesn't feel like I'm getting more damage out of it. Huh. I'm scared to do that one because then, you know what we could do is we can just dump this one unless they change it. And then we just do the 2 skills and take our point out of this guy and put it, give him the jinxed. So then the jinxed enemies will take more damage and deal less damage. I might do that. I might just go two skills, because I feel like, I don't know. I mean, you guys have seen the fire rate can cause a memory loss issue that causes damage to be lost. You stack too much to the point where the action skill does no damage. Oh boy, maybe they fix that, but unless they do Despardo. Which one's Despardo? I need a search feature in this game. See, I'm thinking Luckless, man, for the jinxed enemy damage stuff. I don't know what Despardo is, dude. Middle bottom augment. Oh, this one? Yeah, but it's a free grenade, and I don't know. I guess if I was doing, maybe if I did like the fire pot, but then I'm gonna like nuke myself all the time. I don't like doing any of the skills where I get the free grenade. I did this on my Rafa, and I just nuked myself all the time. Of course, I could do LB to fire rockets for duration. Does heavy gun ordnance. Grenade frequency every 7 shots. I guess with a crit knife I'd be looking at him. You take extra crit damage, but could do bottom right. It's true. Could do bottom right. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Okay. Let's try that. It's also spammable. Just take the augment you're using for the baseline fire rate, never hit R on it. Seems to work okay. Damn it. I keep hoping, man. I keep hoping I'm going to find a good cyborg again. Damn. Amping speed. You got the damage totems. Should be nice quality of life. Vending machine has fallen? What? Oh, the one in the hallway here? Yeah, somebody needs to pick this thing up, dude. I'm too lazy. Yeah, I guess what I could do is, what I can do is I can target a basic bitch enemy and then shoot the boss, and we'll see what that gives me. Let's try that. Oh, I didn't pick this up. I like looked at it and I didn't pick it up, did I? I hate leaving shit on the ground like that, but you. That felt weird. That felt weird. Oh. Any reason for running pistols over shotties? I'm not. I'm using shotties. They just look like pistols. Damn. Do 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 do. Yeah, they're sawed off. Yeah, yeah, it is very confusing. I agree. The first time I swapped to that augment, I was like, "It's like, why am I not getting shotguns?" Yeah, I was confused too, man. Trust. Does this guy drop a pearl? He does. I've already gotten the pearl, but yeah, the soul survivor, yeah. I'm not using the whale comm. Yeah, I've tinkered back and forth between a few. Yo, Gininder Orange. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the new sub. So I've tinkered back and forth between the gamer and the whale and the hot shot. Did I get a better whale the other day? Yeah, the action skill damage one. So the benefit to using the whale is the fire rate, reload speed. So what I've noticed is boosting your fire rate on this guy feels really dangerous. Like it doesn't always work very well. Here, we'll do a run with the whale on. Pretty much basically the same kill speed. All right, now let's do a fun run. Watch this. You guys are gonna like this. All right, now let's do a run with this gear equipped. I love that it still shows I have a high caliber because of the knife. Hold on, let's do this. No, it's not going away. What the fuck? Anyhow. Naked cash. Only took you an hour to get sticky SMG Bob. That's lucky as hell, dude. I don't know if you know how lucky that is. Gearless cash. There you go. I kind of want to try this. Just for the shits and giggles of it. Hey-oh. Control. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Earl is a good gun. You like Earl? Earl can roll kinetic override as well. I honestly haven't really messed that much with it yet. Shitting and giggling, as one does. Yeah, so again, anything that where I'm boosting my fire rate seems to be a dangerous play. Seems to be a dangerous play for some reason. It slows down my time to kill. It's the weirdest shit. There's definitely something funky going on with that, huh? Because my whole idea was like, if we can get our fire rate like cranked the fuck up, then my action skill would be like brrr, and dead, you know? But See Joltz's post about turning a new leaf. I thought it was an April Fool's Day joke, but he responded to a comment saying it wasn't. But listen, like I don't want Joltz to do, like, if he's not having fun with a game, like, he shouldn't feel like he has to like put on a happy face, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why people are like trying to like tell him that he's not allowed to have his own opinion about things, you know? It just feels weird to me. Like, if he's not enjoying it, he's not enjoying it, you know? And people shouldn't be like, oh, well, you're not allowed to have opinions. I do think that he probably hurt some of his own enjoyment by just skipping himself to level 60. But it's his prerogative and he can do that, you know what I mean? Like, part of the fun of Borderlands games for me is always like the grind, you know? The grind is what makes it fun for me. Yeah, I'm like rarely triggering Gloam, am I? Like I'm almost never getting Gloam to trigger. So I need a way to lose fortune stacks. Obviously we could do the slide. If we did a single point in the slide, then just sliding in because we slide in. So that would be good for basically every boss fight for 10 seconds. The first augment. Oh yeah, that does spend all fortune stacks. Holy shit. Yeah, so I have to attempt windfall. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm not. Oh, there it was. Yeah, there it's triggered. All right. Okay. I see. I see.
Yo, who was that?
Cash with the cards might have gotten me back into farming more shinies. This is actually really fun.
Smooth operator.
Yo, confused monkey. Thank you, dude. That is consuming the stacks. CNRS, which I think is just curse, is probably how that's supposed to be pronounced. Thank you. That is consuming the stacks. Huh. I'm confused about the wording. Do.
It didn't work. Someone would have stopped me by now.
I wanted to find somebody to shoot. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We kill him so fucking fast. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Like I'm like overthinking this whole thing. The little ghost icon showing up is the one that consumes the stacks and turns them into fire damage from the augment. Hope that makes sense. So, all right, so we do this. All right, pop this. The icon that just disappeared. Okay. That's fast though, isn't it? Hold on. So I can just stack this by doing this. So we're at 10 stacks right there. 12. 14. So that's even crazier. Aww. I see, I see. Finally, it's been a while since we got one. You had it at 600 stacks the other day. Oh, man. Some people still play Tetris, more power to them. Yeah, that's how I've always felt, man. And people like what they like, you know? Let's see how far we can go. I've got time. So it does start to count down faster and faster. That's going to reset it, isn't it? Yep. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. All right. Have I released a video on my thoughts? I don't care what people think about my thoughts. I enjoyed the DLC. That's my thoughts. I very much enjoy Cash. There's my thoughts. I don't know. I don't really need to like make a video on it. You know what I mean? I wrote a video on it. I did write a script. I actually even recorded the voiceover. And then I just like, I don't know, man. Like I don't want like people are gonna like focus on the negative aspects of what I say. So I'm like, I'm not gonna bother. I have opinions about what the DLC does right, what the DLC does wrong. People are gonna like heavily focus on what I say the DLC did wrong and not pay any attention to the things that I say that it did right. So why bother? Doesn't really seem worth going through all that. I mean, for like a raid boss or something, yeah, stacking it up like that'd be fun, but I don't feel like I need to do that. How are you ending Crossfire early? I'm just pushing the button. I'm not ending it early. Oh, you mean like when I want to get out of it, I just hold down the action skill button. But what I'm doing right here is I'm triggering burst fire And then when that ghost thing goes away, then I hit trigger burst fire again. And you can see every time the ghost icon disappears, I push the button, I get more stacks. Stacks up extremely fast in drill sites. Yeah, but you can only do it infinitely because of the late scratch skill, though. Aha. Do I have a clip of my skill tree set up? I don't have a clip, but I've got that link right there. Thank you, Spotting. At this point, complaining about that is becoming annoying because we understand it's not where it needs to be exactly. And, you know, I would just be repeating the same things that I've already said. As a matter of fact, yeah, I mean, I'll show you guys what I wrote, because it does ultimately just boil down to me pointing out the things that are wrong with the main game. Let's see. As a matter of fact, I showed this on stream the other day. So I talked about all the good stuff, then I talked about the bad stuff, the price, journey back to bosses, the level 13 thing. We showed this off to Aaron on stream the other day. Nightmare Rifts being a problem that they are. The side quests are super horny, which isn't really necessarily a bad thing. Lack of a toggle for Cash's action skill. We showed that off to Aaron too. Boss respawns have the added friction that you have to run down hallways and to get back to the thing. Lots of driving. Side quests still don't give out meaningful rewards. We've covered all this multiple times now. There's no point in me making another video saying the same things. So I'm at the point now where I'm going to make videos on all the items in this DLC and cover what I think are like some of the best roles that you should go for. And I'm going to focus on just doing what I'm doing, having fun. That's all I care about. I care about having a good time. And right now, I'm having a good time. I feel bad for anybody that's not, you know? To close out that window there, was blocking my chat. Moxie and Jolts also said they would complain less and play the game for what it is. I mean, here's the thing, like, they're absolutely fine to complain about the issues in the game, and I'm fine to complain about the issues in the game, and we have done. It's just, it feels like we're at the point where if they haven't listened to us by now, like, how many more times can we say the exact same things? You know what I mean? How many more times can we say the exact same things that are the problem? Yeah, if we don't point out flaws, then, you know, you get Wonderlands DLC. And that wasn't because we didn't point out flaws. I'm pretty sure every single one of us said that first Wonderlands DLC was not it. And then they did, you know, 3 more of basically the same thing. Now, is that on the publisher? Is that on the developer? I don't know. I don't know who to blame. Ripper. It just turns people off. I get it. I get it. As content creators, we're in a really weird spot, right? Like, if we just play the games and have fun, which is what I prefer to do, then we get called shills because we don't point out enough stuff in videos. Like, people don't understand all of the times that we talk to the community managers and developers on Twitter and stuff like that. People don't realize that we are constantly trying to fight for improvements in these games. it doesn't mean that they're constantly going to take our advice. Damage dealt. I'll take it. And also, like you pointed out, if we are constantly pointing out these problems, trying to get the developers to listen, then there's going to be a portion of the fan base who thinks that we're just bitching all the time. So it's like, how do we get to this spot? How do we fix this? What's up, Flight 602? Think if there was more fast travels? Yes. We pointed that out to Aaron on stream the other day too, the lack of fast travels. Ooh, we had amp on that one. Yo, Crazy Gamer, thank you for the follow. Well, thank you, Nordic. I mean, for me, that's why I do what I do, is I have fun. And it becomes very, very obvious when I'm not having fun. I would think that anybody who's been here for a long time can tell when I'm not having fun, right? I am not that good of an actor, despite being the only person here who's been in a major Hollywood production. Filmed in Budapest. Certified professional actor. You were great in Borderlands. Thank you. I think I really tied the whole movie together as well as I possibly could. Is it really a major production? Did I not hit the button again? Oh my god, dude. How do I keep doing this? Incorrect. You've been in a movie with Molly Ringwald and Andrew. Wait, what? Hold on, Bryce. We need some details now. You can't say that and not tell us the deets. Without you, that movie would have sucked. K6 was the bomb in Borderlands. Wait, I think you put the bomb in Borderlands in the wrong spots. K6, you were why Borderlands bombed. That's what you meant to say. You only watched it for my cameo. Thank you. Sorry you went through that. He was a background actor in Fresh Horses. It was filmed at UC in 1988 when you were a freshman. Holy shit. Fresh Horses. I don't think I've ever even heard of Fresh Horses. Of course, there's a lot of people that haven't heard of Borderlands too. So. You didn't think the movie was as bad as it got flamed for? I give it like a 5 or 5.5, something like that. I don't know, man. It's not the world's worst movie or anything like that. It's just there are so many different things they could have done, like fan service, and just the script in general is kind of rough. Like, and I know that he's tried to distance himself from this, but Craig Mazin wrote that fucking script, and he wrote the whole like Lilith, you know, surprise, she's a siren. And her mom abandoned her, and Tannis is like known her since, you know, she was a child. And it's like, why did he do all that? Like, Borderlands, the movie doesn't need to be that complicated. You know what they really needed was James Gunn. But there was no chance they were getting James Gunn on. Do we have any news on Kate Blanchett joining the stream team yet? I brought that up at a dinner. I was at a dinner with Kate Blanchett, Randy Pitchford, Eli Roth, and a bunch of the other people involved in it. And I said, so Randy, when's Kate joining the stream team? And he's like, what? I was like, here, your quote. And I showed him his quote, and he goes, oh yeah. And oddly enough, that quote disappeared from that page there for a while. Yeah. It felt like the story in adult movies, just story for story's sake. Don't mind if it's good or coherent. I mean, that's Borderlands stories in general, though, isn't it? We act like Borderlands has a story. Come on. I love Borderlands. You couldn't watch the movie as soon as Kevin Hart was named as Roland. You know what's really wild is Kevin Hart was one of the better performances in the movie. I know. I was excited about Ariana Greenblatt. I think she did fine as Tina, but I feel like what they had to work with script-wise was not good enough. But I don't think Kevin Hart was actually that bad. He wasn't the right choice, but I don't think he was that bad. Idris Elba would have been the perfect Roland.
Smooth.
Rappy Man, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate you, dude. Crazy Gamer, thank you for that follow. Dude, the scene that they added at the beginning of the movie was a choice. Breaking Tina out of the space prison. That was added in late, by the way. That was not in the original script. Molly Hagan was in it too. And was the one that you would have loved to spend extra time with. Molly Hagan. Feels like that should sound familiar, but I'm old and forgetful. I'll get this drop one of these years. Should have gone in a different direction. Mr. Bean is rolling. Rowan Atkinson could pull it off, I think. They put him in blackface, though. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Yeah, that was the jokes that we made back when they announced the casting. We were all like going crazy, like Danny DeVito as Lilith, and anybody see what they did to Snape in the Harry Potter? The man is almost a spitting image if you ignore the dreads. Wait, what? Hold on, wait, what? Hey, we got a shiny. And Jacob's rolling it. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. There's our second shiny of the day. Terry Crews for Lilith. Those bullying flashback scenes are going to have a much different vibe now. Huh. That actually, the shiny skin looks pretty good on this one. I kind of like it. Yeah, you got Jacobs and Ripper, Cody? That's what I'm trying to get. What's the DPS on yours if you're loaded in and can tell me? Only if you're loaded in. Don't like go out of your way or anything. Because I will find it eventually, right? It's bound to happen. It's bound to drop sooner or later, right? I haven't gotten a pearl yet, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed. All these kills, we haven't got a pearl yet. Which is good. Like, it should be rare. 13k. Okay, thanks, Cody. Whoa. There's a world drop again. On mission 5 of your playthrough with Amon, already getting out leveled. Isn't it fun? Don't you love that? Isn't it good? The infamy system. That was one of the other things I complained about in my video that I'm not going to make, was the infamy system. I'm like, I've already covered this. Like, that was the entire feeling I got the entire time I recorded the voiceover of that video. I was like, I've already, like, we've said this shit like 800 times now. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, we got it. It's not max damage though, apparently, because Cody in chat said that he has one with 13,000 DPS, but Ripper Jacobs, I'm good with it. Oh, thank you. All right, bank that bitch up. All right, my work here is done. On to the next boss. Well, I don't know what the god roll is on the pearl that he drops. Okay, so let's see. We've done Earl, Big Oil, maybe. Should we go knock out Big Oil, or should we go to the drill site and fight Scremulous? Should we go to Colonel Crash? Because he's only got one weapon too, right? Does Ripper bring the damage up? Usually, yes. Yeah, Ripper ups fire rate. Yeah, doesn't it also bring up the damage usually? The DPS, the overall DPS, because it brings up the fire rate, so it calculates that for the DPS, right? Well, let's go kill this bitch. Got a vault symbol over there. Got a doll stash. Oh shit, have I not finished all the haven't finished all that shit yet, have I? You don't think it changes damage only the DPS through the fire rate? Yeah. Yeah, so you're gonna get more DPS because you're gonna put more shots out. But yeah, the damage itself, no. The base damage. Oops. Oops. All right, let's see. Where are these things for me to go track? Wait. Okay. Hello, there we go. All right, so we have an echo log back here. Bro, die. You're making my life complicated by being up there. Now you drop down. Now you drop down. Okay. Bunch of shitheads. Give me all this iridium. Do 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 do. The hell you think you're doing? Hopefully you think you're dying. So I'm like right on it. Oh, there it is.
Wait up! Where you going? I've been searching for you for so long, please! Slow down! Babe! It's me!
Thanks, Incredible G.
Please! Stop running! Oh, finally! Wait. This is where we had our first date. It was... Hey! Don't go out there! The waves are... Oh, shit,
Okay. Oh, wait, it's still going.
I'll find you. We'll be together again.
Okay. Where's the thingy? Oh.
Smooth operator.
Yo,
Thanks for subscribing.
Katie Shika. Am I getting that right? Katie Shika, thank you for the new sub. Well, where is this thing at? Huh. They've really hidden these fuckers. Huh. I don't see it. Can't be that far away, right? There's that one right there. I might be able to make it. Yeah, I think we can make it. Oops. Okay. Oh, shit. It was by the crate that I pinged? I didn't even realize I pinged a crate. Bro! Okay, wait, we had it that time, didn't we? Okay, good. Sheesh. Oh my god, dude. Aha. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, at least we got some purples out of this one. Anyhow. So like I was saying, fuck my purples. Okay, what else we got on this map? Got a vault symbol over there. Let's go get it. You've been farming Lictor for hours on Ultimate 6, and he's only dropped one class mod for cash. Damn. That's some bad luck, dude. That's some bad luck. I think it's only like a 4% drop rate, though, for what it's worth. Shouldn't it be 21% on Ultimate 6? No, for the class mods, it's different. Let's pull up Loot Lemon here. So let's see. Vile Lictor. So the class mods. Let's see. Big Encore or 0.125. Hey Siri, what's 0.125 times 6? It's 0.75, so that's only like 7.5% on Ultimate 6. So Not great. Not great odds, but
Smooth operator. Thanks for subscribing to Killer
oh yeah, I didn't go this way at all, did I? I saw this route the first time I came through here, and I was like, I bet there's something over there. Then I just never bothered to go check it. Ching. Yo, who was that? Kelsey's. Thank you for the new sub. How you doing? 15% drop chance if you play the... Oh, is it 15%? Okay, so did I do the math wrong, or am I stupid? Okay, so the hot shot is 6.75%. Oh, it's 1.5% times 6. I did do the math wrong, yes. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the other Vault Hunters drop chance of 0.125. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Never mind. I'm stupid. Where the hell am I? Alright. Figured it out. Whee! Admitting you have a problem is the first step. I have a math and reading problem. And also a mental. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah shit. I did it again, chat. Salvaged. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. It pushes you down. I thought I could like fly right through the crash and, you know, land on the wall, but no. Can't do that. Michigan fan, thank you for getting out the sub to Mike Toth J. Am I saying that right? Hopefully. How's your build? You haven't been able to play in a few days. You're looking forward to building cash up. It's pretty damn good. We're about to fight an Ultimate 6 boss, and you can see what you think. I think we're going to save quit farm this boss, though. So I don't have to run through all that bullshit every time. I don't know what's faster, actually. Dude, I hate sliding down this goddamn slide, too. Yo, where's my speed on my burst fire again, man? What is happening here? Okay, so we're just doing this shit, huh? Alright. Game's decided that we can't have speed on our burst fire. I love it. Thanks, dude. We'll go back to that. Friction. You love Cash's Red Tree? It's basically a third-person Nisha. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. You always get all the other Vault Hunters class mods before you get the one for the Vault Hunter you're playing? That's just some bad luck. My god. All right, am I crazy or is this just not shooting faster? There, that's faster. What the hell? Will there be a build video? I don't know, man. Build videos do not perform very well right now for some reason. It's shooting so fast it seems like it's shooting slow. Maybe. A build short? I hate shorts. I hate YouTube shorts. I hate what that's done to YouTube. See, now that definitely went burst fire mode and started shooting faster. Why is it so wonky? We'll never know. So, I'm guessing I wonder how COV would perform on this, because the effect of this gun is that it doesn't reload, instead refills ammo when the projectiles return. I don't know. All right, I'm going to do a quick break and make lunch real fast. So I'm going to go ahead and run 3 minutes of ads now, and that way it's done. And then when we get back, we'll have an hour nonstop. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. You crashed again? What's going on? Jizzbot. How dare you call my bot Jizzbot? Just because he's covered in jizz. That's not fair. Heimdall is extremely strong. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what max roll is on that. I don't think you can get a whole lot of variation on that. We'll figure it out though, won't we? You're getting crashes every 2 hours or so. And I'm assuming PC or... One second here. Okay. Commando. Highest you have is 19,875. Okay. I'll be on the lookout. Really, I don't think that we needed this slide to be this long, Gearbox. To be honest with you, can you make it so I slide down this faster at least or something? Heimdall is 22k and non-element is 33k for max. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to melee. Fuck. Yeah, so we haven't even been getting close on those yet. So I think most of the ones I've seen have been like 16k. Gearbox put a lot of time into that butthole slide. Precious, what's going on with you? How are all the slides so bad? The one to Axmal drives you insane? Dude, yeah, like there's like that random edge where you just always get stuck on that thing. Yeah, okay, wait. So Tall Rain, are you on PC? Did you say? I missed it if you did. Every 2 hours, so you got a new PC in December, so you know it's not that. Yeah, have you increased your shader cache at all? On your PC, you can change the shader cache, and that's one of the things that I always recommend to everybody to like make things work a little bit better. I can show you how to do that real quick if you want. Oh, whoops. Forgot what I was doing there. 19,000. Yeah, okay. So let's see. What's that under? NVIDIA control panel. Are you on an NVIDIA card? I have to zoom this in so you can see. Yeah, okay. All right. So let's see right here. So when you look, just like do a search for NVIDIA and then open the one that's the NVIDIA control panel. Make sure your game's closed when you do this. Don't have the game running when you do this. But scroll down until you see, where's it at? Shader cache, right here. Shader cache size. I set mine to 100 gigabytes. And ever since I've done that, the game has been better. Like the very first time I loaded the game, I had all kinds of shader issues. And then ever since I've switched to this was like day one early access thing that I switched. I was like, oh my God, that was night and day. So hopefully that helps. Thank you, just done it. Hope it helps. Yeah, let us know. Again, you might, when you first load in, it might like recache your shaders. You can also do a file integrity check. Have you ever done that before, Tall Rain? That one you just do in Steam. You like right click, you go to properties, or It'll say verify file integrity. You can just do that too real quick just to make sure. This fixes stuttering. You had horrible stuttering before increasing the cache. Yeah, it's all about those shaders, man. Those shaders are rough. I mean, it makes the game look beautiful, but like you gotta sit through some shit before that, huh? You only crash when you try redoing your skills? That's weird. Huh. What am I farming for? I'm trying to get like good rolls on the Reminisce and the Heimdall. Trying to get like max possible best versions of everything before I make my videos on all these. My taquitos are done. Damn. Alright guys, I'll be right back. My taquitos are done. See you guys in a minute. Come on, Precious, let's get taquitos. I'm back with taquitos. I love my taquitos. When you respec at Sanctuary, it crashes nearly 100% of the time. So now you just respec at the main hubs and teleport back to try the build out. That's so fucking weird. I wonder why. Make sure, if you get a chance, make sure you put that in with support.borderlands.com. So I wonder if there's some weird shader issue in that area or whatever. Why is he covered in? Oh, never mind. Exactly. You missed my message, but you already got the best. Oh, really? Non-element possible. Oh, did I? Is that the 19,875? Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. The 33,125. I see that now. Okay. That one's 27. That one's 27. So these can go. Gotcha. Yeah, I was looking at DPS. All right, cool. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. All right, so I'll favorite that one. So now we just need to find the elemental ones, huh? Actually, I'm going to keep these. Okay. All right, sweet. All right, there we go. That's good, right? Cool. 26-second cooldown is the lowest and go. Sweet. So I got the best one. Nice. Thank you, Cultivity. Thanks for letting me know, dude. Sorry I missed your message. Tom, how you doing, man? 1 week, dude. We get to hang out, Tom. I'm so not ready. For like, I gotta be on stage and shit. I'm nervous about that. On stage, is there a poll? Usually. What's happening, Remy? Cash needs that gangstaline. I wish I had a gangstaline item in this game. I love that we lose momentum on this slide. And then we get to like basically a crawl at the end. It feels like we're going in slow-mo there at the end. What's happening, Warp Speed? How you doing, dude? What class is best for cash? Class mod? Depends on what you're doing. If you're doing ordnance build, then you want the cooler. If you're doing action skill build, I'm going with the gamer.
Use the fish for cover.
Other people swear by the whale.
TF.
What's up, Power Dump? Thank you for 13 months. If you just want like to spin around in circles shooting like fireballs, then you can do the what's it called? It's like hot sexy time. Hot shot. Hot sexy time, hot shot, same thing. Sexy time. The friction slide. Nice. Cash can launcher? Oh yeah. I've heard people's... Yep, you heard it. All right. I've heard people say that the ordnance build on cash is actually really good. Got a cat fur in my mouth somehow. I didn't even kiss you this morning, Pi. What's that all about? Huh. Huh. Whee! That was my best slide yet. Still didn't make it to the bottom without slowing down. I'm trying Moxie's gun cache build that uses the Wind Rider and it's sweet. Yeah, the Wind Rider is the one that you can get +5 in your B shield skill Gloam, whatever it's called. Want this damn shiny too, man. What's the shiny odds? Like 1.9%? Something like that. The wall bursts a vault under every 20 seconds. It's doing its best. Tom's a funny guy. 1.5%, okay. Boo! Oh my goodness. Having some crazy luck today. First phosphine on Pestilent. And got the Lone Survivor Pearl as a phosphine. Nice, dude. 0.9, okay. It's 0.9 for the shiny. Oh boy. That's the play. If I could stack that up a little bit more before I get down there, we'll kill him faster. Well, Talrain, I hope things work better with the PC after doing the shader cache upgrade. Zen, thank you for the follow. Power Dumped it. I thank you for 13 months. Thank you, Power Dump. I know we won't truly know until it releases later this month, but how do you feel about the supposed 4-minute platinum for the new raid boss? Well, I think that's maybe that's their way of like saying, okay, the hardcore players need something, then the casual players need something, you know what I mean? So like they're trying to maybe accommodate everybody a little bit. So, but it sounds like that means it's going to be a nice challenging fight. Either that or they just got tired of hearing everybody bitch and moan about Bloom Reaper. It still didn't go as fast as I wanted it to go, but alright. Need more stacks. Uh-oh. I was eating. What's up, Deadly? How you doing, man? You haven't even bothered trying Bloom Reaper? I mean, you should probably do it on Ultimate 1. Try that out and see how it feels, you know? If you do it too early, it doesn't give you stacks, huh? Yep, there we go. That's the play. I gotta be doing that as I run down the hallway. And basically, as soon as I spawn in, I gotta start stacking. Did Amon get better with the level cap increase? My Amon was already good, but yeah. Oh shit, I forgot.
Yo, who was that?
Yeah, basically every character should be even better. Hyperion, no. Yo, Trance Warp Plays, thank you for 25 months. How's it going, Trance? Hope you're doing awesome today. Eating my taquito. So at 30 stacks, there should be a melt. Aw, you shit. It's another 33. What was the I'll check versus the other one. Yeah, so 20 seconds. So this one's 35 seconds. Oof. Oof. Oh, also, did I never sell the other? I haven't gone to a vending machine. Oh boy. Oh boy. 33k per bullet, 26 second on the recharge. Yeah. Thank you. Moxie was saying that they lowered the time on Bullet Buddy Deluxe, but they made the interaction work differently with the first shot. Yeah, from everything I've heard, that it's more like powerful than ever. Which, why? You know, like, of all the things that you're going to like change, I don't think Rafa needed that, but all right. Damn it, he was a sliver. Yeah, the black market no longer works. They patched that. I changed the title on the video and put like a pinned comment and added stuff in the description, but you can no longer abuse the black market, unfortunately, Dark Nugget. Probably because people are now sticking to the first shot bonuses. 26 seconds. Not max damage, no element. Sticking to the first shot bonuses, so they made them better before people complain. Who knows, man? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Tried to do a combination of things there, the reload stack and the thing, but the fire rate makes things go wonky again. Yeah, I think I might respec. I think I might just go with 2 skills. So again, I'll keep this. That way I've got my 2 skills, and I'll do Hellfalled with him and shotguns. But over here, I can dump this point and put it in the Jinx skill. But I need a bone totem to be out for that to take effect too, which complicates matters. We're already getting the Jinx effect here, aren't we? But so I wouldn't even need to trigger this, because with my class mod I get the Jinx already by dealing action skill damage to an enemy. So this would just give me additional damage dealt on those enemies for 12 seconds. Yeah, you're right. Spotting, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I already got jinxed. Yeah, I already do. What am I doing to stack? Here, I'll show you. So when I first spawn in and I'm running to the boss, you think bone totems can double as fertility totem? Asking for friends? Yes. So I pop my action skill and then I immediately hit the burst fire button, which is my right trigger. And then this little ghost icon appears, second one in the top row. And every time it disappears, I hit the button again, the burst fire button again, to get more stacks. If I hit it too soon, then I don't get stacks. Yeah. See, I hit it too soon there. So we're at 16 stacks, 8, 19. I hit it too soon. Yeah, see, if I hit it too soon, I don't get the stacks. I'm trying to go like fast here and I'm fucking it up. But I can also reload my guns by hitting the square button. And that also gives me stacks too. But it lowers my health.
Yo,
Alright, so this should be crazy. Yeah, again, the issue keeps being this skill. This skill keeps giving me problems. Anonymous, thank you for giving out the sub to Clip Long. Huh. Weird. Try out the rockets if you have the crypt knife equipped. It throws it at people every 7 shot. Okay. So this one I press LB, fire rockets, dealing ordnance splash damage. Okay. Whoa. Not sure what got me there. Anybody know what happened there? Did I just, maybe I stood on one of the things. I forgot to hit the rocket button too. My shit's all fucked up now. It's not stacking. That was weird. Oh, I held the button instead. Oh man, I held the button instead of pushing it. Smart. Clearly, it's too complicated for my brain. What's up, what's happening, Prisoner Skip? How you doing, dude? Holy hell. Holy hell. What the fuck just happened? Song really sets the mood for a good boss fight. Definitely has that old NES vibe. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Is this shit somehow even stronger than we already were? All right, so 35 seconds is too slow on that for it to be the max. All right, this time I'm not going to do any stacking.
Use the fish for cover.
Scarlet Boy, thank you for giving out the sub to Keef Cheese. All right, no stacking. How you doing, Scarlet Boy? What we doing? We're trying to farm for the shiny versions of the weapons, plus the best possible rolls on all the weapons in this DLC. Definitely works better if you pre-stack though, huh? That is crazy damage though. Come on, man. What are you doing? Hmm. 9100. I think that's the highest damage I've seen on that so far. I think. Taquitos are consumed. Time to kill is insane, you see? Guess what? It's gonna get even better. Oh, hell. I can't pull the grapple thing. Where we at? There we go. Now I gotta shoot him some more because I fucked that up. Note to self, don't stand on the ouchie spots. Don't stand on the ouchie spots, chat. Wasn't that funny? You made a full ordnance build focus around that heavy weapon on cash and it's shredding everything and it just gets infinite ammo with a skill that refunds ammo to the current mag. Damn. That's awesome. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Oh, that shit's crazy. It's good shit. Good grief, that's going nutty. It's lucky this boss has plenty of room for you to run down the goddamn hallway to stack your shit, huh? We get it pretty consistently around 20 just from the normal amount of run that we have to do. Insanity, bro. All right, so whoever it was that told me to do that originally, before cultivity, like, reinforced that idea. Holy shit. You were right. I was wrong. I should have tried it. I was like, I don't want my grenades. It wasn't even about that, was it? It wasn't even about that. Tom, how it going, bud? Can't wait to see you, Tom. Me and Tom get to hang out soon. Soon. Hashtag soon. That's fucking ape shit, bro. Oh boy. That's crazy. Oh, your shiny mantra fell off a cliff, but you did the sell and buyback thing and it worked. Hell yes. Wait, what did you change? So, multiple people now have told me I was using show your marrow, and on paper, this skill should work beautifully with my build because it should be upping my fire rate. The bone splinters and the bone shard should be helping with like the damage. But it seems to derp out. The fire rate issues with Cash seem to cause this to have problems. So I swapped to Desperado. And this one, whenever you kill an enemy, you get action skill duration ordnance damage. However, you can ignore that top line, and as long as you press LB while you're in your action skill, you fire rockets from your guns that deal heavy ordnance splash damage. And they're crazy. They're insane is what they are. And what I'm doing is I'm pre-stacking stacks over here, as you can see. If I can push this button, there we go. See, we're at 5, now 7. And I'm just doing this by popping my action skill and then hitting burst fire when the ghost icon disappears. And we get this up to around almost 20. We hit this, we aim at him, and then we just hold down burst fire and dude just goes away. He just fucking goes away. And if we don't get the drop, we save quit. Yeah, and here's the Here's the best part. Here's the best part. All right, we should be back. Sorry. Oh shoot. I forgot. Today is April 1st. And my old internet service provider ended service yesterday. It was still working today until just a moment ago, obviously. So hold on, let's see. I don't know if they responded to me. I had asked them a question on their thing about how long the service would keep going. Apparently the answer was until last night. Or until 5 minutes ago. Oh no, we're still dropping frames like crazy. My other internet's terrible too, so we might be toast here. Oh, it's trying to catch up. I can't get nothing to work right over here. Hold on. Did they shut down their website? There's no chance, right? Oh yeah, we're struggling on the frames right now. Dude, they shut down their website, I think. Oh man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't even connect to their website. They still owe me $300, by the way. When I first set up my account through them, they did not have an auto pay option for the monthly payments, and I was streaming and lost connection because they said that I hadn't paid my bill. So I was like, all right, well, I'll prepay, several months in advance. That way I don't have to worry about this. And then they added a monthly payment auto pay option. I did that, and they never refunded me my $300 that I paid in advance. Oh my God. Here, I'm going to have to send him an email. Do 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 do. I had prepaid $315 because the auto pay wasn't working when I originally set up the account. You guys said you'd refund that when the service went offline. Any update on that refund? Thank you. All right. Mission accomplished. I asked my question. Okay, so going back to what I was being asked right before our connection dropped. Did I update the build yet? No. So let's do that real quick. Let me move this up here. Enough of a break now. 12 more hours to go, killer. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Let's go to my profile manager. I need a better name for this build. Why is max roll so wonky sometimes, man? Sometimes I have to try and pull up the profile 3 times before it'll let me pull it up.
Yo, who was that?
Choo choo boys.
Choo choo boys.
Real pap real hype.
What? What language you speaking? Yeah, it's max roll is so wonky, man. Profile manager, try it again. I've tried to load it like 4 times now. Attempt number 5. Nope. Oh, also yesterday I was trying to update my Amon build on there. And some of the skill points aren't proper anymore. Some of the skill points don't have enough points in the thing. There we go. Sheesh, finally got it. All right. So let's see. First of all, I changed this, so I need to update that. We changed that on both of these. Okay. So we did action fist instead of dead eye. Boom. And boom. Done. Okay, skill tree. So really all we changed was our augment to this instead of this. Okay. I think everything else is the same. Class mod. Oh, I need to change the class mod. We're doing the oh, they don't have the gamer on here? Ludopath. What the hell's the Ludopath? I haven't even seen the Ludopath yet. He rolls his bone dice, Ludopath stacks equal. Okay. They don't have a gamer on here though. I'll just put whale in there for now, I guess. It's fine, whatever. Ooh. Kill your darlings. Okay, that was weird. All right, so I think it's updated save. All right, so it should be updated now. And I want to check the Amon, see if I can fix that one. Save. Oh my God. Why is their website so weird? Okay, here we go. Nope. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys this. Oh shoot. For Amon, they have the maximum for Berserk is 3 out of 3 and 1 out of 3, and there's only red. They need to fix their shit. They gotta fix their shit. Moxie's so busy making YouTube shorts, no time to update Max Roll. Come on, Moxie, get your shit together. All right. I ran the wrong way. Oh, man. Oh boy, it's one of those days, chat. It's one of those days. My fire rate went all wonky again. Hello? What the hell's happening? Game is flawless with no issues whatsoever. Sometimes your shit just stops working. You're killing us. What's the best part? I don't know. What did I say? What was I talking about? I don't even remember what I was talking about. The changes I made to the build. Oh. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was talking about. Chad, this is a common problem when you get to be my age. You just stop. Okay, for real. What just happened? Am I standing on dangerous turf? Yo, what up? Talking about switching to Desperado, and I said the best part. I don't remember what the best part is, to be honest. Let's see. Switch to Desperado. Oh, the best part is that I'm not spec'd into any ordnance. Maybe was that what I was talking about? Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about. Is the best part is I'm doing all that damage and I'm not even spec'd into ordnance stuff. Yeah, there we go. Hey, listen, we figured it out together as a team. Good job, us. High fives, everybody. It's okay, Grandpa. Take your meds. Oh, man. Whee! Whee! Oh, you suck! Yo, Norton Play, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? Can we get an elemental one? Well, we got elemental, but it's 35 seconds. What was the cultivity? Do you know what the what was the max damage on the elemental one again? I forgot what you said. It was like 20 something thousand. Was it 27 or? No, it couldn't have been. Well, maybe it could be that high. This one's the max damage, but it doesn't have the cooldown time, huh? That's all right. Basically 22,000 per bullet. Yeah, I mean that's pretty fucking crazy. All right, yeah. Anyone do the bunker in the DLC? Yes. He did not draw me a sham though. Turns out, wrong bunker. Is there a secret door? I don't think so. Hold on, I don't remember which, This guy's a butthole, dude. What was that? Okay, for real, chat. Figure that one out. What just killed me? Somebody figure this out for me. What just killed me? God. He's like, too much power. Friction killed me. The chafing we made along the way. An orbital airstrike, yeah. He had a space laser. So hold on. Bunker. Is this one the doll bunker?
Welcome, Raiders.
How do we get to the doll bunker? I don't remember. Somebody refresh my memory. How did we do this? Where's your survivability? Is cash? You're always just dead? Oh, I can show you. Hold on. Con Hart, thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? That's Pestilent Steel? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the parkour. Yeah. It's the parkour. Yeah, you have to parkour up the thingy-majiggies. That's okay, so that's who the bunker is. Okay, all right. My survivability is what was the skill? Is it green tree? What is the skill? Right here. Shit. Keep bumping my mouse. While Windfall is active, I gain lifesteal, so I get my Windfall pretty easily. So I just did a single point in here because 9% of damage dealt is going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. So, boop. You know what I'm saying? And then I had the point to spare, so I got some extra gun and skill damage there. So definitely grabbing that one. You should. Definitely helps. Other than when I get killed by God himself, apparently. Okay. I got a beam tosser on this one. I had a beam tosser on another one too, but I'll take that one. Okay. Really would like to get the shiny on this damn thing. Truly ICBM cash build. Yeah, I kind of want to go kill Bloom Reaper and see how this goes. The main problem with Bloom Reaper is falling into fucking holes. That's the thing that drives me insane. Where's my burst fire? Telling you, there's some wonky shit going on with this game. Can you drop me the shiny, please? Ooh, 9,900. That's the highest I've had so far, for sure. Without a doubt. You know, Rafa and Vex do? What are we talking about? Does every Vault Hunter have a third person action skill? Vex does, Rafa does, Amon definitely doesn't, Harlow doesn't, yeah. Gamer has a bug where if you get hit with your own ricochet, it applies bleed to you. Okay, so we should take that off. You know what? We could put the rounder on right now. I just now thought of this. If we put the rounder on, we'll lose the action skill 30% there. Do I have another rounder on me? Or we could do the Wind Rider. Maybe we do the Wind Rider. We got ordnance damage on this whale. All right, let's have some fun with it. Let's get cuckoo bananas. Woohoo! Amon, oh yeah, you're right. Amon does have the, yeah, you're right. It's just Harlow that doesn't then. Oh shoot, I thought he was dead. He had a sliver. That's my bad. I stopped shooting and everything. Can this thing be fire as well, or? Wow, another, oh no. That's not max, is it? I forgot what max was again. Damn. Can't seem to get a good fire one. You're convinced that it can't roll COV? Ugh, it's being a pain in the ass, isn't it? I can't get any rolls on mine. Vex doesn't really either. Incarnate only puts you in third person. Yeah, it is only a temporary. Yeah, you're right. I kind of wish Cash's thing was like that, just a temporary. Like you pop up, you twirl your guns, and then you go first person. You know what I mean? That'd be awesome. And then you cancel it. You go back into third person. You see the animation of him twirling his guns again. I could live with that. Woo! All right. Name this cache Fox Nuz. He's 100% fair and balanced. Oh, Fox Nuz. Oh, I get it. I'd rather not be in third person, honestly. This is why I don't play Warframe, is the third person point of view. It kind of fucks with me after a while. Do I take damage from my own shots from this? Doesn't seem like I do. So I can fucking barrel stuff him too and get even more damage out quicker. Okay, hold up. Let's try that. K6, is your max roll build up to date? Yes. See, the gear is different from what you have now. So the skill trees should be accurate. The gear doesn't really matter that much on this build. But I did change to the whale on there because I didn't have the gamer option, but I think I might just use the whale anyhow. And then I don't remember what I listed for shield and stuff. I'll have to look at it again. Maybe I didn't update everything. Yeah, I fucked up there at the beginning. That was on me. That was on me. Yeah, no splash damage is pretty nutty, yeah. Is the whale the one that Callus drops? I believe, I can't remember actually. I forget who drops which ones on that one so far. Damn it. What was this DLC cost? I think it's $30 for the Vault Hunter plus the DLC. On Borderlands 2, Vault Hunter plus DLC was about $20. But you also get a level cap increase too. But you don't have to buy the DLC to get the level cap increase on this one. On Borderlands 2, you had to pay for level cap increases. Doesn't sound bad. You'd be in the minority on saying that, unfortunately. I honestly, I feel like entertainment is going to cost what entertainment is going to cost, and you're going to get your money's worth out of a $30 DLC in most games. Or at least in Borderlands games, generally, your DLC value is going to be up there. Pretty nice. Hey, got the pearl. So I didn't get a good roll at all, did I? There's like no roll on this whatsoever. Oh, damn. There's the max damage, but bad recharge time. Very, very bad, yes. Very, very bad. Let's see. Do I have one? No, I got the crazed roll on. So actually, the previous one that I've got has higher damage. This is so bad. Dude, this is such a bad one. Oh my god. Imagine that's like the only pearl you ever see, and that's terrible. It's even smaller mag too, man. Oof. That's a fucking oof moment right there. Oofity oof. Jealous still? You haven't gotten a pro yet? Oh shit. Time to grind, my man. Time to grind. Yeah, it's a Borderlands 2-esque pearl, yes. That's like getting a freaking wanderlust. Whee! God damn! God damn! God damn! I think we're good on the build. I was really trying to get the freaking shiny and a better roll on the pearl. This is brutal. Brutal. Oh, that's not the vending machine. Just walk up to a random wall. Why can't I buy ammo here? I don't understand. This is not the ammo I'm looking for. How many perfect rolls so far? I don't think I've gotten a perfect roll today. No, I take that back. I did get a perfect roll in the Heimdall earlier. The non-elemental one. If it wasn't for cultivity, I wouldn't know that though. Bro, this fucking invincibility shit. It's not even like a true invincibility is the worst part, you know what I mean? Like, it's some bullshit. Okay, chat. What was that? It was yet again. Bro. What was that? Oh yeah, our shoot and scoot. We got a really good shoot and scoot. It's Jacob's Ripper Torg. but it wasn't the max damage. Still. It's doing the thing again where I'm not getting the stacks. All right, whatever. Fuck it. Derp's out, man. I got stepped on. That was a great run. That was a great run. He isn't invincible. He just takes 99% less damage. That's true. He's not invincible. I can still see him.
Smooth operator.
Oh, shit. Yo, Bioshock 1960. Thank you for the freaking new sub. How are you doing, Bioshock? Hope life is treating you well, and I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your cash badge. I guess the cash badge ends day after tomorrow, huh? And now we stand around and wait. Okay, so did you guys see that? When he's in that phase, if I reset the rocket, that's what seems to kill me. Did you guys see that? I think I got it sorted now. I think I know what's doing it. You doing good? How are you liking Cash? Any plans for videos with him, like runs? Yeah, so I need to do the first Allegiance run is going to be dataless, which I'm just not going to use any guns at all, probably. I don't know.
Use the fish for cover.
Oh, shit, that's right. Since I died, this thing fucked up all my skills. My actual skill runs out. Love that. Edixon, thank you for giving out the sub to Bernie Magoo.
Use the fish for cover.
All right, so when he goes into this phase, if I reset to rockets, watch. Okay, that time I didn't do it. That was weird. All right, I don't know. I thought I had it figured out, but I guess I didn't. Don El Muerto, thank you for giving out the sub to Eric 1032. Appreciate that. Oh, got another pearl. Okay, maybe a good roll this time. All right, well, at least it's 3,000 base damage. And dataless assault rifle on the Reminisce. That could be pretty good. Sweet. All right, that was a pretty good run. Okay, so my previous one was 4,000 base damage though, so it's already better than this one. Bank those. We'll say this about Cash. You think out of all the Vault Hunters, he's the coolest one to look at. Agreed. Hondo Percento. The Urchin from Bloom Reaper any good? It actually is pretty good. You need to be on a build that really takes advantage of ordnance stuff to really enjoy it though. It's not like one of those grenades that you're just gonna be like, all right, now I just win. Skeletoasty, thank you for 7 months. How you doing, man? Do you have a build guide for Cash? If you do, !C4SH. Maybe I'll put out my actual build in a video. Naked Flak was sexier in your opinion? Naked Flak was pretty good. But this is the good thing about Cash when he's naked is he can still kill stuff. Like I have to basically be inside the machine to activate it when I'm at my action skill.
Use the fish for cover.
Yo, Choosy, thank you for the prime sub. How you doing today, Choosy? Choosy moms choose Jeff. All right, I think I'm done with this guy. Let's go kill Bloom Reaper. Wait, can I really not? Can I really not escape this place? Oh, I was in missions, not map. I'm smart. All right, so we gotta go pick up the bounty first, don't we? Thank you, Choosy. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Does anything happen if you don't pull out the brain? Yeah, he gets health back. He basically gives himself like a second wind, Raki. Can the bully roll Jacob's part? Actually, I'm not sure. I've not really farmed the bully that much.
Have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we. More you.
Hey, what now?
A raid boss.
A raid boss.
Really, actually, impossible.
Fuck.
What you said.
What's happening, Duro Stalker? Always pull out? What if I don't wanna?
It's okay if you don't like it. Anyway, I've heard tell of a great.
Would it be faster if I... Oh my god. And the map just derps out and you can't like go somewhere.
For the invincible.
You're not a couch? Huh? Oh, pull out. Yeah. I knew you weren't a couch because I didn't see somebody named JD trying to fuck you. You knew I was gonna go there? I don't know what you're talking about. I've known several people named JD in my life. Definitely not a public figure of any sort. And therefore, definitely not a political comment. Bloom Reaper, I got some bullets for your anus. And your face. Boom. Which would you say is Cash's strongest alt? I don't know. I mean, what I'm doing is pretty damn strong. I've heard people talking about some sort of card build where you throw cards and then you do insane damage or something, but I haven't messed around with that either. Don't know if it's just for corrosive on the Heimdall, but you got one with 26k per bullet. Oh, what's up, Kazif? How you doing, man? Jacobs in this game is so broken. I love Jacobs. Jacobs weapons always need to be the best guns in the game, in my opinion. And if they're not, then they did something wrong. And they need to start back at square one. Okay. Alright. Listen. Listen! You little shit. Do 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 do. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I did. Uh oh. Oh. Shit. Oh shit, chat, shit. Cutscene. What's happening, Crazy Gamer? Sleight of hand is the skill that you're playing with, Cash. Nice. Are you doing some crazy damage? I haven't seen what people are doing. I try not to watch anybody else's builds ever because I don't want people to be like, oh, you saw Moxie do that, so you do that. Usually my chat like gives me their advice on different things. Alright. Oh, except I won't be able to shoot the orbs, will I? He's not going to target the orbs. So I got to do this manually. Shit. I forgot that he won't target the orbs. So now all the crystals are back. Jesus Christ, what a disaster. What a disaster this run's been. I just didn't think that one through. Oh. There we go. Shoot the goddamn guns. Oh. All right, so this time we do, the next time we do crystals without being interaction skill, because being interaction skill is like a mistake. There you got the hooligan. So does he drop the hooligan or stack of hooligan, grenade damage, consume all hooligan stacks? Huh. Damn it. Damn it. Yes, he does. Okay, cool. Seeing this fight in third person's a trip, yeah. Seeing a guy suck at doing his action skills a trip too, huh? More hooligans, please. So it's always ordnance damage. Ooh, we got a +5 in the run fast skill. Another lamp lighter that I don't want. Okay. All right, let's do better. Let's do better, shall we? Let's. For the crystals. Could just do the Hellwalker. I could bust them all in my action skill, then shoot them with the Hellwalker. That run looked like you. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay, now we end this. And we shoot all the crystals. Damn it. Why is your hitbox blocking the fucking thing, dude? Wait, oh, there's one. Shit. Alright, there we go. What a weird hitbox, dude. Blocking my shit. Oh shit, of course he went that way. Bouncing on all these fucking things. Oops. All right. So first phase, just doing the action skill thing. It's strong versus the crystals, but
Use the fish for cover.
I don't know. Okay, I have another idea. You take it back. I fell down a goddamn hole. I want to try the hot shot here. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try the hot shot. I want to see what this does versus the crystals. Yo, not ready. Thank you for the prime. How you doing, man? Am I saying that right? Not ready. It sums up your experience. I'm just making stupid mistakes as I always do. Sir Splatto redeemed choose the name for the day. Apparently I need to get rid of some of these redemptions because I am not doing a good job of reading the redemptions as they come up. I didn't even hear that one go off. So Sir Splatto, if you're still here, you let me know what name. Oh, you are still here because you're the one that said that you take that back. What name you want, Sir Splatto? Did you not? You choose the name for today. For the channel points, choose the name for the day. You didn't even know that you chose it? I can just give, if you want, I can just give you your channel points back. Play-Doh? Okay. Oh, hold on, we gotta do it this way. There you go. Done. All right. Well, that did not do the damage I was hoping it was gonna do. Does it? Oh, shit! God damn, dude. It's a comedy of errors. There we go. There we don't go. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, Lordy. Oh, man. Yo, can we? There we go. Jeez. Okay, my action skill's gone wonky again, chat. Number one, we're not triggering windfall. There, we triggered windfall, but now I'm not getting burst fire. Jesus, what a nightmare. The end rocked. I need to figure out a better way for handling the crystals phase. Damage dealt. +5. Okay. All right, I gotta go pee, chat. We got an ad break that's getting ready to start, so let's just go ahead and run that, get that out of the way. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back now with 100% less full bladder. All right, headphones. You finally found the crit? I'll let your wife know. Whoo! Your Vex could use one of those 60 crit knives? Well, let me know if you need one. The new Cyclone with Jacobs works well. Oh, for the crystals? I don't think I kept one on this guy. I'd have to like go to my bank. Yeah, I didn't keep one. Womp womp. Could use the Crazy Earl. Let me try the Crazy Earl on the crystals. Nyong. Which one would you say is the best running gun vault hunter in Borderlands 4? Probably Harlow. I don't know. No, stop aiming at the wrong stuff. the main problem with this character is he won't aim at certain things. And then you gotta like jump through fucking hoops. Oh shit. No comment, chat. No comment. Is he doing the eyeball thing? You fucker! I hate when he does the goddamn eyeball thing. Fuck me! Fucking eyeball shit, dude. Premium fucking friction. Fucking premium friction shit. I hate the fucking eyeball thing, man. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna blast all the crystals. We're gonna stack up our shit. Too soon. Too soon. Now we gotta find all these fuckers. I was not on the platform. Bitch, what the fuck? I swear to God. What the fuck? Where's my damage, man? Fucking hell, dude. Now my action skills broke. There we go. We got it back. What the fuck? Oh man. Yo, Nugget 24, how you doing, dude? This shit's fucking ass, bro. Damn it. This shit's fucking ass. Yo, Nugget with 1,000 bits says, AK6, good evening. Yo, quick question. Level 60 with my Rafa now, but I need a new homing replicating chuck. Does the dedicated drop scale with ultimate also? No, you can do your farming on Ultimate 1. You're just gonna have lower drop rate for it to actually drop. Does that make sense? Or just the world drops. Oh yeah, no, so dedicated drops, yes. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah, dedicated drops have a higher drop chance the higher ultimate level you're on, yes. Is that what we're talking about? I think we're on the same wavelength now. Ordnance critical hit chance. Give me that. Okay, so what we do is we just take on the crystals with the Hellwalker.
Use the fish for cover.
Is my memory going, or can other vault hunters use health kits during action skill usage but Cash can't?
Cash can. You just don't maybe see the animation, but he definitely does do it. Huh. Oh, it took longer than I wanted it to. Cash definitely can. Boluge. Or at least during his the action skill that I'm using. Crossfire. During Crossfire you definitely can. Feels like it's shooting so goddamn slow for some reason. I don't know why it's shooting so fucking slow. That's better, but why was it not doing that originally? You know? And don't anybody drop down here or anything. Normally you guys are all over me, but I go into fight for my life and you're like, fuck that. Yeah, it was most likely a Ricochet. Ricochet saved my ass a lot. Okay, so... No. Let's live dangerously. Could rock a hooligan, get the ordnance bonuses. Then I'll lose my lose my perk if I do that. Okay, let's do that. How's that guy still alive in here? What the fuck? Guy just came up here to block my shit. always something with this fucking fight, man. Fucking hate this fucking boss, man. Oh. Power went out for your whole apartment? Holy shit. What's going on, Lethal Avenger? Want to use Dark Beast? I'll show you. Because I don't have one. I don't have one. So I can't really use it. If I had one, maybe I'd use it. Also, I don't have 3 out of 3 in high caliber, so. Why no double penetrating gun Kim Harold and Grog nozzle? Oh, gas mask. Welcome to my own personal hell, dude. Did I miss one? Oh shit. I see it. Which way will you go? And once again, I've lost my fire rate. Yeah, no need for me to still have fire rate or anything. It's not like that's crucial for my damage. Thanks, game. Like, what the fuck? Fucking ridiculous. Shit was designed with mouse and keyboard in mind. It was designed with fucking fuck this shit in mind. At least we got a Jacob's mantra. You know what it was designed for? It was designed for all of you guys that said that the game's not hard enough. Game needs more challenge. They're like, okay, that challenge means staying up on a platform, right? That's the challenge. The challenge is, can you not fall to your death? I had a band-aid on my thumb, and now the stickiness from inside the band-aid got on my controller. And now it's bugging the shit out of me. Okay, 6, which class mod do you use for this build? Normally the gamer. Oh, it's still on my fucking thumbstick, man. This is annoying as hell. Fuck you, Band-Aid. Fuck you, Band-Aid. And your fucking Band-Aid shit. I'll take a hot slugger. Maybe we'll use the hot slugger on the crystals. Well, let's try that. How's cash been so far? Pretty damn good. Pretty good. Gas mask, how's your day going, man? Huh. 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 Don't shoot this thing. Oh wow, it actually did shoot that thing. Shoot this thing right here. No? Okay. I hate this. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate everything about this, dude. Fucking hate every fucking thing about this. What the fuck? So here's the problem. My action skill is very good. I want to use my action skill. The game says if you use your action skill, you can't shoot these orbs that you have to shoot. You have to then come out of your action skill to shoot those. So the game's saying, fuck you. I'm sorry you found a build that you like. Yep, we can tell when the fun stops. Yep. Bloom Reaper is always where the fun stops. And then his fucking hitbox blocks me from shooting some of the crystals. What the fuck, man? Dude, his hitbox is it fucking gigantic? What the fuck is the deal with that? Oh, fuck right on off. Jesus Christ, dude. Why is my fire rate in the shitter? Yo, can I get a ricochet? No? Okay. Just so much bullshit to deal with in this fight. Crossfire will also not hit Shadow, but yeah, when he goes invisible, it's dog shit, dude. All right. So let's do this again.
for cover.
It's not hitting these guys. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. So maybe should we go to... Let's see if we go back to the gamer. Nope, wrong one, wrong one. This one, skill damage. All right. These guys are being dickheads. Look at my fire rate. Look at my fire rate, chat. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm at a fucking loss, dude. Why is it not shooting? Oh my god. It's so much bullshit. There's just so much bullshit to deal with. Please don't stop shooting just because I'm flying through the goddamn air. You switched enhancements earlier? Is that the issue? Did I switch enhancements? No, this isn't the issue. This is not the issue. You mean the rep kits? I did switch the rep kit, but then I switched it back because this has got Deadeye. This is Skillcraft. So I go into fight for my life if I pop my rep kit because of Enrage, but the problem is if I use War Paint, the fire rate boost causes issues in this fucking action skill. All right, we got this shit. Okay. So I kind of like doing the hot shot at the beginning. Problem is I have so many rep kits or class mods. Gets confusing. Damn, I jumped too soon. Okay, and now we put the gamer back on. When Worlds Collide, thank you for the follow. Multimedia Ace, thank you for 65 months, dude. It's a long time. Yeah, it's a known visual bug with the crit knife where it does that. Again, my fire rate is back in the shitter. Why? get it, man. I don't fucking get this shit at all. Damn it. Is it only second phase? I mean, where I'm having trouble with the fire rate? Yeah, it feels like it. Cash seems ass. You are incorrect. Cash is very good. The problem is, I feel like they didn't test his action skills versus certain things in this game. Because there's some things that you just get absolutely fucked. Am I like permanently slagged over here? Look at my skill craft. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know, man. Bold of you to assume they tested anything. All right, this time let's just keep the gamer on. See if we lose fire rate. We'll just do the thing where we go crazy with the blasting. Let's stack up. Let's get a bunch of stacks this time. Damn it, I keep hitting that too early. Okay. Action skill ran out. That was my mistake on that one. Fuck. Otherwise it was a good run. So many little ways to fuck up a run, you know? Okay. So I want to try something. No. Yeah, I'm going to go back to that. Fuck. Again, fire rate is just going straight down the fucking toilet. If my fire rate wouldn't just disappear like that, we'd be all right.
Thanks for subscribing to Killer 6.
Yo, hold up. Hold up, what's this? Another hooligan. Damn. Yo, Dane Halla. Dane Halla, thank you for the new sub, man. Appreciate you. Why does my fire rate keep just going away? Am I hitting burst fire too quickly? Maybe I need to give it a second after windfall triggers before I hit burst fire. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Dan Forgin, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate you, man.
Thanks for subscribing to Killer 6.
Yeah, I'm just not hitting the platinum time. Oh, look, my shit's broken again. Oh, shit. Having a grant time? Lots of friction over here, man. Lots of friction. Have Gearbox said anything about the fast travels not being in the Stone Demon DLC? Apparently, you got to go back in there and run over to it, and then it's there. Because that's what I had to do. Damn it. Landed too soon. Fuck. fire rate is just fucking... how does this keep happening? All we need is for my fire rate to not just die, and then we just fucking wreck this guy. But I don't understand. Okay, so the whale has fire rate roll on it, so guess we go back to the gamer. I don't know, man. I'm at a fucking loss over here. Yo, Robin the Magister, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Yeah, I already got the I've already got the phosphine from this guy. I do need to get a good mantra though for my Amon build. Don't understand. Yay! Platinum, bitches! Jesus Christ. Despite the fire rate still not working right. All I want is my normal fire rate, you fuck. Is there a fire rate limit for the rocket? Let's see. It won't let me shoot these right now, will it? Oh, I got Jacobs. Torg. Ugh, they're so bad. I need mag sizers. Have you reported that to Gearbox? The fire rate thing? Yeah, Aaron was in here the other day and we were showing it. It seems to derp out like regardless of if you're doing the rocket thing or not. It just seems to be like random either way. All right, well, mission accomplished on that. Time is it? 2:13. Okay. What else did we need to farm? Need to get some better rolls from like the other enemies in the DLC. Let's go to good old Big Oil up here. Does he have a door that's near him? Not that I see, huh? We haven't done this yet either, this phonograph. Let's start there. So hold on, let's test the fire rate thing real quick. All right, we just need like a regular enemy. Okay, so we'll have some creepy crawlies over here, creeps, whatever they're called. Got some creeps over here. All right, so pop that. Turn on the yeah, maybe that is just the fire rate on these. Oh, everything's dead, so I can't test that now. All right. Find more stuff to kill. Oh, I did need to go this way. Bro, you got me going in circles over here. What the fuck? What's up, Master Caster? How you doing, man? Yeah, I imagine West Virginia has its fair share of creeps. I mean, just no Washington, D.C., that's for sure. We need more fast travel spots in this DLC. Okay. Now, see how much faster that was shooting? Did you guys see it? Except, hold on. I don't think that was the rockets. Never mind, hold on. Fuck. I found some more enemies. God damn it. I think that was normal shotgun sound. Fuck. Need more enemies. It's a lot of empty map to be just driving through, Gearbox. I don't know, that seems faster than what it was shooting Bloom Reaper. It's all about when you trigger the windfall. Alright, so watch. We trigger windfall. There. Now. Yeah, these things, they're all dying too quick. They're all dying too quick. Just switch to throwing cards? I don't want to do throwing cards. I want to shoot things in the face. Phonograph. Ran literally right into it. Fuck off, little guys. Okay. So one up this way. One's up there somewhere. I see it. Okay. Is that the other one there? Ta-da!
My new waitress dissolved again. I must stop hiring from the swamp. I swept up what was left of her, humming to calm the furniture. The bar stools have begun gossiping. miss her laughter or the sound of her atoms realigning, whichever they found more musical.
Okay. DeMello EU, hello, how are you? Should be what is it, like a waterfall we jump through or something like that? Lava waterfall? Yeah. Big oil. War Killer, thank you for the follow. How's it going, man? Maybe the fire rate is right versus Bloom Reaper. I don't know. Just felt slow. Felt lethargic. No drop. I forget, where's this thing at? Found it.
Smooth
Operator.
Thanks for
Yo,
subscribing.
Ravex Grave, thank you so much for the new sub. How you doing today? That was definitely faster. Well, it's definitely not Bloom Reaper. Are you saying that you think the fire rate was faster than versus Bloom Reaper's? Or if it's faster me save quit this guy, maybe not. It's not too slow when you do it like that. Tom, welcome back. It's hot outside. Really didn't have spring, just went from cold to hot. Yeah, it's supposed to get cold again here soon. Okay, so I think for the purposes of this fight, I'm gonna run the hot shot. Oh my goodness, that one snuck up. We'll put that back on for a moment here. What? Fight for my life? How? What? What the fuck? How did I go into fight for my life? What did I hit? Color me confused. Bro, resist fire. Look at him. He's a fucking elemental eater. You piece of shit. I want to know who came up with the idea of elemental eaters. And I want to just want to have a conversation with him. It's no big deal. It's going to be a friendly conversation. And there won't be any stabbing involved. That's a joke. In case anybody doesn't get that, I would never stab anybody. Probably. Unless they invented elemental eater. In which case, I would definitely still not do it. But it's fun to joke. Whee! Whee! Never-ending replicating scions from Destiny? Actually, I don't know what that is, and I think I'm glad that I don't. I think I'm glad that I don't know what that is. All right. Hello. What's up, Moxie? He says, I thought you were a bungee shill. Oh, shit. Moxie, do you love elemental eater as much as I do? Don't you love it? It's fun. It's fun when you have to like completely stop what you're doing and change everything that you're doing. Moxie, what's up with these fucking fluctuating fire rates on cache? Like 1 minute everything's beautiful, and then the next moment it's like, yeah, you're not shooting that fast anymore. Sorry about that. Also, if you spec into any kind of fire rate boosts on your class mod or anything like that, it feels like you just fucked yourself out of damage somehow. Make it so it doesn't heal them. Yeah, if it was just like they take less damage from that element, that's fine, because we'll just out damage that anyhow. But you know. Bro, he's dead. Why are you still targeting? He's dead. Stop targeting the dead guy. Then my guns just stop shooting. Okay. All right, this game has got issues. There we go. I got it. It was hard to pick it up, but I did it. Just having cache problems. No big deal. Okay, yeah, I can't jump up there. Yeah, I can. Fuck you. How about that? How about fuck you? I jumped up there anyhow. How about them apples? Am I using Marrow? I am now. Earlier versus Bloom Reaper, it felt like I lost some fire rate while not using Marrow. Yeah, it seems like Marrow is a problem though, huh? It's unfortunate. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like boosting this fire rate fucks you. I don't know, man. I really want it to be good. But you know what we really need, Moxie? We need more buffs to Rafa. We need more buffs to Dancer Rafa. Right? That's what we really need. That's what we really need them to focus on right now. It's making sure that Rafa, who clearly doesn't do enough damage with his Dancer and Bullet Buddy builds, he needs more damage, so I think we should probably focus on that. Frames? Oh yeah, we dropping frames hard here, chat. Yeah, my internet's gonna be shit again. I have to. There's a few things I gotta do today. I need to make a list here. We're gonna pause for the cause here. All right, so I gotta update channel points. Channel points. I gotta. What do I gotta do? Change OBS settings for shit internet. And I need to hook up new switch. I will not be able to read that writing right there. That's illegible. But hopefully I'll remember what I wrote. That was a funny change. It was pretty funny, haha. Pretty funny, haha. Rafa's like, what, am I a clown to you? How do I make you laugh? Bullet Buddy Deluxe? Oh my god! Jackass. I didn't even look at the last drop that I got before this. Cool. Oh shit, here comes the gun. How you doing, man? Yo, Travis. Two things. Did you get that gift I sent you? I did. That's an awesome picture. Thank you for that. And sadly, we had to say goodbye to our other sheep. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Why are you on controller? Just wondering. I've always used controller my entire life. So sorry to hear that, Travis. And thank you for the picture, man. Here comes the gun. Says, love the content, K6. You're the go-to Borderlands content. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm definitely the old man of Borderlands content for sure. I'm definitely the old man of Borderlands content. I don't know about the goat, but aim assist. Yes, that's the other reason. Thank you, Moxie. I knew you'd help me with that. Here it is. What's the best roll anybody's gotten on the Sunspot so far? Got 12,478. This one's dog shit. 18 mag. Same fire rate. Basically same reloads. Be a little less accuracy on this one. To the bank. Okay, what the fuck? You got me, chat. You got me. I don't know if dude had dropped a grenade or what. What happened? Oh, hello. Wait, was that a loot enemy and I just didn't even see it? I would totally look at this item if I didn't have to come out of my action skill to do so. Yo, Moxie, are you still here? What do you think about the whole third-person POV with Cash? Do you feel like that should be forced, or do you wish that we had an option to toggle? I personally would like to have a toggle, be able to go back into first-person mode. What's up, Barry? How you doing? Toggle would be great, yeah. So you can aim. Yes! And that's another thing. I told Erin the other day when she was in chat, Moxie, I said, there's certain things that we just can't shoot. It would be nice if I had the option to just manually pull the trigger while I'm in this this action skill, instead of it just being like auto shoot. Like I don't have to push the trigger at all, except if I want to hit burst fire. Like right there. But yeah, just being able to manually squeeze the trigger when I want to would be fucking amazing. They let you do first person, then people will realize it's just niche. It's just niche, but with less gun options. Oh, man. Get that invincibility orb out of here, bro. I don't want to be seeing that shit right now. Oh my god. Fucking invincibility orb, motherfuckers. Sweet baby Jesus. Alright, so what did this guy drop? It was a Harlow class mod, right? A bio robo +5. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Nothing from this guy. We got some iridium and some cash though. Cash for the cash. Finally, fuck Bonehead. You got the shiny Hellwalker? Yo, congrats, dude. Nisha, but less pistol options, but you can use shotguns. This is true. You can use shotguns. That is a bonus. Elemental eater. Fucking mental eater. Oh, this guy's being stingy as fuck. So I missed what everybody said. What's everybody's best roll on the Sunspot so far? Has anybody got Ripper Jacobs? Can it roll Ripper Jacobs? We're looking at Roulette 2.0. Obviously it won't be that good because it doesn't have the crazy roll things that you can do. Does anybody have a grenade with bullets to spare? I do on like my mules. Fuck, hit me. No drop. Is this boss in the new DLC? Where at? You don't think you found it? He's up in the corner, top corner of the map, up here. Yeah, having mules is such an archaic MMO thing. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're on like a big chat delay at this point because of the whole lag thing earlier, or the internet death thing. Lost my good internet finally, chat. They finally shut their doors. They even shut down their website right in the middle of the day because I had been on their website this morning to ask them about my $300. I wonder if they're going to come back and get their equipment. Like if they want their equipment back, they got to bring me $315. Need to start my own ISP? Would if I could. Doesn't seem like it should be this complicated, but all the local places are terrible. Damn it. What's everybody's opinion on best tree for level 30 skip cash XP grinding? I think Moxie didn't Moxie make a leveling up guide? Look up MOXSY on YouTube. Moxie on YouTube. I think he made a leveling guide for cash. For me, I was doing this build but struggling a little bit. This guy ain't got no clothes on. Where the fuck is this guy? There he is. Ah, nice fool. Ay, ay, ay. Bad seed. Oh, you can get the DLC in cash next Friday. Nice. Autocorrect changed Moxie to both Mist and then Missy. What the fuck? I call him Missy. I call him Missy Moxie. Spank that ass. What? How does your build do against Radix? Let's go find out. Let's go test it and see. Let's see, which one's Radix? Is he the Carcadia one? Is this one Radix? Yep. Has to go better than Bloom Reaper? Yeah, I got platinum on Bloom Reaper. I'm content. I'm not over here setting land speed records or anything. I also farm all my own gear, just saying, you know, there's something to be said for that. Whee! Good old Radish. Dude, I love when you nail that jump. Whee! Moxie farms this chat. Hey man, whatever people like to do, I'm just saying, you know, I have to work pretty hard to get my builds going because I farm for all my own stuff. I very rarely take anything. I did take that Hellwalker from the one viewer, but that was just a slight upgrade over what I was already doing, you know what I mean? Ooh. Oh, I thought I heard two legendaries come out. I feel like I'm hearing things. Not too shabby. We can do better. That didn't feel like a good run. That didn't feel so smooth. I wonder if we're better off. You know, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try it. Even though we lose Skillcraft. I don't know why he takes breaks sometimes in his shooting too, you know? Like sometimes you're shooting and then he's just like, hold on, I need a quick breather, you know? I'm gonna stop shooting for a moment. Just be aware. It's exclamation point C4SH. Just to see the build. Okay, let's see. In terms of rounders, do I have... Oh, also hooligans. I forgot about the hooligan. Let's try this hooligan. Muscle fatigue in his trigger finger. That might be it. Stop shooting again. Shoot the goddamn gun, man. What are you doing? What is he doing, dude? What is he doing? Oh my god. I wish I could just manually pull the fucking trigger, you know? This is getting fucking ridiculous at times, man. Like, I'm looking right at him, just shoot the fucker. Is it a range thing? Yeah, there's a bit of a range thing with it, but then you see him start shooting again within that same range, and it's like, okay, well, that's not it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need a better Wind Rider still yet. Let's do this one. It's got damage dealt on it. Hello. What was that? ICTTV. How you doing today? What's my favorite Borderlands game? Borderlands 3 so far. I'm hoping Borderlands 4 becomes the answer by the end of this game's lifespan, but they got a ways to go before they get there. Let's try the whale. Let's do some stacking. Yeah, I still haven't gotten my +5 Gloom Wind Rider yet. That's something I'm going to need to farm at some point. Let's see, who drops that one again? We were farming him the other day. Is it Radix? Is this the farm for it? Now, if we stack before we go in, then we do crazy damage. Yo, this one's actually pretty good. But not that good. Not good enough. Yeah, the gameplay in this game is so fucking good, dude. On every single character. And I think one thing that not enough people seem to talk about is how good just the overall collection of weapons are too. A lot of people don't seem to talk about how good, like, just in general, most weapons are in this game. Like, there's not that many bad ones.
Yo, who was that?
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for giving out the sub to Bonnie Pappers. Am I saying that right? Hopefully. Thank you so much. Let's put this up to like, let's get it at like 50 stacks. I hit it too early. Damn. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Very satisfying. Oh, shit. All right. Well, what time is it, guys? Yeah, 3 o'clock. All right. Well, unfortunately, that's where I got to call it for now. I might hop on late tonight and farm up my level 60 for my Vex. I appreciate it, Colonel, but I like to farm my own gear, man. I do appreciate the offer, though. Really, really appreciate that. K6 After Dark, yeah. No, I'm sorry, Bot Daddy. I need to go get a shower, and I think there's some dishes I have to do before the killer bee gets home. Let's find you guys another stream to go to, though. Thank you all for hanging out with me today, man. I really do appreciate you guys. Let's see. Let's go to Twitch. And who's live? Who's live? You know what? Our boy Jolts dude is like, did we raid Jolts yesterday? When? No, I don't remember. It wasn't Jolts that we raided yesterday though. Let's go raid Jolts, and we need a good April Fool's Day message to hit him with. What's a good? We need a good April Fool's Day joke. Yeah, it was past Grody yesterday. Yeah. All right, so all right, here's our April Fools. I accidentally, no, let's say K6 uninstalled Borderlands 4. There you go. Just copy paste that, guys. Y'all have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.